Hi. Hello, welcome in. What's going on? Hope everybody is doing well. Kara, Smith, Otto, Udai, Noko, Nicholas, David, Sothro, Jums, Jalen, Rob, Human, Samo, Nente, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. This isn't mid-rain. No gambling, unwatchable. True. Exelion, what's good? Welcome in. Shouldn't you start with the Demon Souls? I should start with Demon Souls. But what I want to play on an emulator. I want to play the PS3 version. Because I hardly ever play it in my marathons, but I don't actually have the emulator set up. So we're going to play Dark Souls 1 today. Maybe I can set it up and maybe we'll play Demon Souls tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play the Dark Souls games first, then go to Demon Souls. We'll see. See how I feel. Get a job? No. Fuck a job. Wife is in labor, but it's slow, so perfect time for the stream. That's a real fan right there. Yui's the greatest player the world has ever seen. What a factual statement. Congrats on the baby? Yeah, congrats on the baby. Well, still haven't come out yet, but congrats. Okay, we're gonna be doing some Dark Souls 1 today. Gonna be Katana Man. We're gonna be katanaing, doing some katana stuff. Katana. I guess Wanderer is the play. Maybe the Thief is the play. Sure. Well, I don't need intelligence, do I? Maybe the Wanderer is the play. But the Thief has the Master Key already. Built in. That means I can buy black fire bombs. Or I can start off with the binoculars. Wow. I don't think it matters, honestly. Hello, Saba. What are you doing, Saba? I need a name. Chat, what's my name? Give me a name. The pendant lets you do more damage with the katanas? It does? Does lightning scale with faith and night rain? No. Katana Man? Bitch. Name him absolute legend. Honda Civic. Shall we call him Honda Civic? Okay, let's get started. Lightning scales with dexterity, yeah.
In the
age of ancients. Where did the kitty cat go?
The world was unformed, shrouded
Hello,
by
kitty
fog.
cat.
A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But
Say hi to the
then
stream.
There was fire. And with fire came disparity. Heat.
Say hi, Saba.
Cold,
Look how cute she is.
death. And of course,
Mwah.
light and dark. Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within
You're so
the
soft.
flame.
She's old and she's gotten so big.
Nito, the first of the dead.
Nito, the first of the dead.
I've already seen this episode of Dark Souls. They're showing reruns at this point. Is this the
witch
sequel
of
to that
Izalith,
Night Rain game?
The
Yes.
daughters of chaos.
Yes, indeed.
Gwyn,
Get a fresh
Lord
cat?
of sunlight,
No.
and his faithful knights. And the furtive pain,
Who the hell is that?
so easily forgotten.
No Saba slander? Yes, no Saba slander. She's too cute. She's got fur all over this place.
With
What the hell, Saba?
strength of lords, They challenged the dragon.
What have you done?
Gwyn's mighty bolts.
Gwyn's mighty bolts peeled apart their stone scales.
Witches weaved great firestorms.
Well, I can't wait to fight the Witch of Izalith and whatever cool monstrosity spawns out of her.
Death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless.
He betrayed his own kind?
Dragons
Long and hard.
The dragons were no more? But I like the dragons. We still gotta rank the opening cinematics.
Thus
So we can just put
began
Dark Souls 1 at the
the
number 1.
age of fire.
Put it up top, because it's the best one.
It's the best.
Soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Dark Souls 2 is my fave. That's cool.
Even and man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen
Something other than Night Rain?
of the
Something
accursed
other than Night Rain. The accursed dark sign. I think the Moonveil is better than the Nagakiba. Why do you say that? Why do you say that? I mean, I'm not going to really argue it much, but...
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed. The dark side.
Didn't know the
brands
Night Train
the
devs made
undead.
other games? Yeah, they've been around for a while, actually. It's a pretty,
And in this
cool
land,
indie game they made way back when. It's called Dark Souls. Not many people have heard of it, but
and led to the
it's a
north.
pretty cool game. Saba, why are you touching my cables? Yeah, we get it. We're the undead. We need to go kill things. Let's go. It has more range. What, the projectile portion has more range? Yeah. I mean, you could put, like, Stormblade on the Nagakiba. That'll have more range than the Moonveil. For a projectile attack. Whis, thank you for the follow. I think this, the, Nagakiba is better because it's more versatile. You can make broken bleed builds with, like, Bloodblade or a Seppuku. Sure, whatever. Let's go over here. Why not? I was just gonna kill him with a black firebomb, but I was like, why not? Why not come here? Don't shock the cat. I'll try not to. Babe. I am gonna make a Katana video, yes. What's going on, Crimson? How things, man? We're just doing some Dark Souls 1 stuff. Is the game audio fine, chat? Is everything fine? We're still light rolling, lovely. Oh! I ran too much to the left. Because I'm bad at gaming. Finally beat Night Rain? You did? Good job. Just in case I want to come back here. Which katana will I use in Sekiro? I don't know. Maybe the Kusabi Maru. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're gonna do updated ranking videos, yeah. Noing, 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 noing. Is there a katana in Demon Souls? Yeah, there is, yeah. I was gonna play the emulator, so I haven't downloaded the emulator first. But, yeah, there's like 3 katanas in Demon Souls. I think the Great Scythe is better than katanas in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, katanas in Dark Souls 1 are kind of mid, honestly. I know they're not mid, but like, they're good. They're good. Give me another. Give me a bleed proc. I got a fat bleed proc. Playing OG Demon Souls? Maybe. How'd that stagger me? I'm bad at black fireball throwing. This guy just keeps missing me. You suck. Is it okay if I blame you for daggers being trash in this game? Sure. We're not gonna skip Dark Souls 2. We might play Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. We'll probably do Demon Souls after I play the Dark Souls games. Because I want to set up my emulator. Because I don't have it downloaded. Name should have been Kyler. Will you do a video on the Tarnished Edition? Of course, yeah. Unless like nothing happens. Unless the Tarnished Edition just like sucks. And it's a big bunch of nothing. Let's go gather some stuff. I already have fire bombs. I don't need these. True. What's up, dudes? How things, man? Dark Souls 1 is just Demon Souls with better level design and lore and worse everything else. Interesting take. Interesting take. How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Whatever, let's just go down. Whatever. With the Executors, 2 katanas will rank in the final video. I don't know. Should I even include the Executors katana in the Katana Soulsborne video? I don't know. I'm not going to include Sekiro in the video. Because, like, you know. Who cares? It'll just be a fucking meme. We're gonna do Bloodborne? Yeah, of course. We'll do Bloodborne. Am I gonna play Sekiro for the marathon? I mean, I might as well. I haven't played Sekiro in a long time. Why did Fromsoft never make a Faith Katana? I don't know. I don't know. Well, like in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, there weren't many, like, elemental weapons to begin with. Mainly in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Because I wasn't fast enough. Yeah, that was always gonna happen. For some reason, I didn't pick it up. It didn't pick it up quickly. That's fine, I didn't need those souls anyway. Well, don't call it every katana then. I'm gonna call it whatever I want to. I mean, if I call it every Fromsoft katana, I'm gonna have to leave out something because, you know, there's like a bunch of old games on like the PS2 and the PS3 or even the PS1 that From Software has made that have katanas in there. So either way, we're not going to include all of them. So, Sothro, thank you for the Prime sub. 1 year as well, 12 months. What'd you get me for the anniversary, buddy? Where's my gift? I'm kidding. Can we get W's for Sothro with the 1 year resub? He just gave you $5? True. Thank you, man. Make these slightly harder when you get the Chaos Blade and only use that one. Nah. Kingsfield has katanas? I don't know. I never played Kingsfield. I'm picking up the Astora Straight Sword. Midra's weapon could have been a Faith Katana. Maybe. I mean, it would have been cool if like Bale dropped a Faith Katana. You know how like Midir, his boss soul has a katana. And it would have been cool if Bale had like a Faith Fire Lightning Katana. Would have been sick. But now we got like two more like magic katanas. It's like you can only have Dex Int, and that's it. Let's go grab RTSR. How do you beat the tutorial boss? You just run away and then come back afterwards. Which weapon? The weapon that you pick up after the boss. When you go into the boss room for the tutorial, there's a door to the left. You go into that door and you go pick up the items and equip the items. That's what you do. Thoughts on Lies of P boss design? I think for the most part it's decent. I still don't like the fury attacks, and then you have to like get the perfectly timed deflect, and how the deflecting timing is like super unforgiving, and like all those things have the most obnoxious delayed attacks of all time. I don't like those. Not gonna lie. I wish that Lies of P had a Mikitty counter equivalent. That would have been pretty cool. So like for those fury attacks, you just click another button to get like a Mikitty counter type shit. City, thank you for the sub. Can you get W's for City with the fresh subscription? I know I didn't spend my money to whatever. Whatever. Okay, I want to be able to kill you now. I mean, I was gonna power him off the ledge, but whatever. We'll just do it like this. Come on, buddy. How's my kitty? She is doing well. She just made an appearance on stream earlier. She's sitting right here on the floor. She's being a cute little kitty cat. This is a katana, yes. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot that I was supposed to be doing a katana right now. We're not gonna kill this guy. I completely forgot about that. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened there. You guys saw nothing. Wait, okay, so where am I gonna get my first katana from? Should I actually go kill the merchant in the undead burg, or should I go straight to Shiva the deceased? Because with Shiva, I don't have to kill anybody, but it's like not a lot of running, but it's a decent amount of running. Whereas like I have to kill the merchant with something that's not a katana. So I think we're gonna have to do Shiva. I think we're gonna have to do Shiva. Iato with the master key? I'm not doing that. To get the Iato with the master key, I have to backtrack all the way up to Blighttown. That is not happening. It's gonna be much better to just go buy it off Shiva. The Uchi Katana. Do I have 2 soul packets? I do, cool. Okay. I'll just go get it when I'm going, because Iato is like at the beginning of Blighttown. Like, I'm just gonna get it when I get to Blighttown at the beginning. When I go down there the regular way. bonfire lit. Your title is wrong. You are not only using a katana. I just started. We haven't picked up our first katana yet. We're getting there. Purchase item. Wait a minute. Hold up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut up. I've got lots of soul packets. We're so fine. We are so okay. Purchase item. Give me them fat wooden arrows. Okay. Drop. Liddy. Bro, can I stop being bad at doing such simple things? What's up, Ethereal? How things, man? What's going on? Purchase equipment. Give me about 30 of these bad boys, and give me the Crest of Artorias, that one, and that one. And then we're gonna go ahead and can't buy anything of him here. Buy some more wooden arrows. Cool. Fantastic. I need to go meet the requirements for the katanas as well. I think it's like 16, 14, or whatever the fuck it is. Go do that. And sure. Do I have a homeward bone? I don't think so. It's fine. We can use the dark sign. This is the coziest Souls game. It's cool, yeah. If you're gonna glitch Souls, why not just use the cheat engine to katana at the start? Because I'm not bothered to load it up. And it doesn't feel as cool, you know? Actually getting the katana is the cool part. It's like if I was gonna use cheat engine to get the katana, why not just use cheat engine to teleport to every single boss and teleport, you know what I'm saying? Like, why not? Glitchless also feels cool. Then you can do it glitchless. I'm not. None of that. Will I get more lightning damage on the Revenants if I go with dexterity up relics rather than lightning attack ups? Absolutely not. Never really stack up stats. They're not really that good in this game. Or not this game, Night Rain. Don't do that. Lightning attack up is gonna get way more damage. The Cat Covenant Ring. We got a cat ring from a cat. Hello, Shiva. Lovely. I want to play through all of them again. Haunted was PvP and the ghosts. When does he despawn? Does he ever despawn? Do I have to kill something to despawn him first? Maybe if I go to Blighttown, he's going to be there anyway. What do you guys think? Does he actually go... Does he move to Blighttown? It's my favorite katana out of all these games. I don't know. I like the Sword of Night. It's pretty cool. I like the Iato in this game. He moves to Blighttown immediately. Manslayer and Dark Souls 2? That one's cool too. I think I like the Sura Alone Katana and Dark Souls 2 the best. It's unique. I like the unblockable one in Dark Souls 2. What, the Dark Drift? Like the worst one. That shit be mid. And it's more of a PvP weapon, I guess, so. Let's go, big guy. How things, man? I'll sort of go back up to get the other soul packet, whatever. Why'd you use the dark sign there? To teleport back, because I'm not bothered running back. And I didn't have a homeward bone, but we're gonna go get some right now. Not that chest. Not that one either. We got it. Get some Lloyd's talismans too. Dex or int better for damage when using Moonveil? Probably int. You get more damage out of the projectile from the skill. Isn't there a soul packet around here? Am I tripping? Probably tripping. I've got one shots by Morgoth's AoE, now I got a permanent debuff. It'd be like that, unfortunately. It's do be like that. We got a +2 flask. Hell yeah. He never levels up with them, but the glitch souls, I just did though. I did to meet the requirements. We're gonna go cheat some more, so we're gonna go buy the katana there. Because I'm pretty sure the Uchi katana is 14 strength. And 16 dexterity. Because I didn't actually have the dexterity requirement, so. We just went to meet it, that's it. I didn't put points in anything else. I wish the meteoric ore blade was good. Same. I wish it was good too. You know what I should have had? Its unique heavy attack should have been the skill. It could have been like a gravity Ichimonji. That would have been sick. But it wasn't the case. Why am I going down the ladder the regular way? And why isn't it sliding down? And then what am I doing? I could just like skip this like, I don't know. Whatever. I'm a good boy. We don't do anything dangerous. Uchi katana is 14 dex. Okay. Well then I did need to go level up one time. Okay. Hello. Can I stop being bad at this, please? I swear to God. Secondary run's gonna be pretty easy, I guess. I mean, all these is gonna be pretty easy. There's no such thing as a bad katana. Okay, actually put my controller down here so it's actually more comfortable. I can't do it right. I fell off, chat. I fell off. First try. Hello, Mr. Shiva. Okay, I love a flamberge, but we need the washing pole and we need the Uchi Gucci. We can buy multiple Uchi Guccis. We can power stance. Too bad there's no power stancing in this game. Eased wood grain ring. We can go buy that as well because durabilization, the durability ain't the best. Uchi Gucci. Okay, let's go kill this guy for the flip ring. If we die, we die. Whoopsie. Don't flip that way. Come here. Where are you going? No!
I fighters for
I'm sorry.
you. Warrior. Long and hard.
Sick. Don't you?
667, nice. What's your opinion on the shockwave attacks? The shockwave attacks of what? God, I should have just used the homemade bonus instead of killing him because now I need money to go level this thing up. That's fine. I think I don't need much. Oh, but I already used all my souls. God damn it. That's fine. Let's go be naked. Camp. Thank you so much for the resubscription. Give your W's for camp with the 2 months. We're gonna kill some dudes. Oh my god, stop that please.
The soul of a lost undead.
Did I drop Titanite shards? Is this remastered? Yes. There's no reason to play the regular one, so. I am playing the regular bullshit. Murakuma should have been an Elden Ring? Yeah, Murakuma was one of the returning weapons that did not return.
No yowie.
What are the rules for this run? I only do damage with Katana. That's it. And look, we didn't even have to kill. I hate that two-headed heavy attack so much. I hate the Uchi Katana heavy attack. It's so stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Did damage with the bandit knife too? Well, like I can't start off with the katana, so something had to give. Had to make it out of the tutorial. Doing great outside of deep so far. What, deep of night ain't doing the best for you? You fell on Shiva? I did fall on Shiva, that is correct.
Yes, indeed.
You could use fire bombs in tutorial. I mean, fire bombs are still doing damage or something that's not a katana. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Trip? How things, man? Thankfully, leveling up weapons is pretty cheap in this game. I need to kill like one more thing to level up though. I think it's like 200 per pop. You guys need to come here. I got hitted. And C-Trip with the Prime sub as well. Can we get W's for C-Trip with the fresh Prime subscription? People using their Prime subs on me. I'm blessed. Let's go get this bad boy to +5. And let's go kill things. Will I do all bosses? Yeah, we'll do all bosses in this game. I'm not gonna do all bosses all the games though, because, you know. I like Dark Souls too, but not that much. Can you just stop iframing me? I used my Prime back to the tube. I had to log into Twitch. Where you logged into Twitch to give me a Prime sub. What a champ. What an absolute champ. What a guy. What a dude. What's the best katana in Dark Souls 2? The Chaos Blade is the best katana in Dark Souls 2. For sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, fuck. If we have cute emotes. Speaking of emotes, I need to get more. Oh, Night Rain Brain Rot hitting enemies when they have iframes and they're trying to stand up. Oh, true. True. I forgot that I bought 2. Thank you. Get this useless fucking ring. True. I was gonna do a running heavy attack because, like, yeah, the running heavy attack is the poke. But that's an Elden Ring, not in this game. Get backstabbed, bozo. Get him the fuck up out of here. And this is why the Iato is just not gonna be as good as the Uchi Katana. Because the Uchi Katana gets more damage and it gets the poking attack. If the Iato had the one-handed poking attack, it would be the best Katana. Because it has the best two-handed moveset. Any tips for Revenant's Deep of Night? Tips for Revenant's Deep of Night. I like using the Strength Relic. Because the Strength Relic allows her to have a good melee option. Just in case you run out of FP, which is, like, you know, very possible. And then also to stack up in, like, one particular damage type or, like, one spell type. I like making a Dragon Cult build. So, like, I just stack in Dragon Cult incantations for my regular relics, and then I will run the, like, Affinity attack up. Pretty safe bet. Because you can get, like, a lot of damage that way. But unfortunately, you're not going to have much tank. So, it's up to you. Uchi's the best Katana in Dark Souls 1? Yes. I'd probably say so. It's the most versatile because you can buff it. And it's going to get the most damage when you buff it. But if you want to go Strength Revenant and, like, tank as well, you can do that. You can just, like, run. But, I don't know. There's not really much of a point using the Revenant at that point. Because you can just get more damage with other characters and better tank and... So, yeah. Just hope that you find things like damage negation at full HP. Pretty much. Lizard! Lovely. What did the Black Knight drop? Chunk. Chunky, 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 chunk. The shockwave attacks were like shield slams on the ground. I don't know what you mean. Oh, they're dead. Uchi with the shuttle in Darks in slot 2. Doing PvP in Dark Souls 1 when I fades. Oh. Back shots. Katana running attack. Oh, I missed the Katana running attack. Oh, how we've missed it. Will you do cheesing with bow sounds? What do you mean? I'm not gonna be using a bow this run. Should we kill him, chat? I think we should kill him. Let's kill him. Hey, he's hitting me. Why? Get this bozo the fuck up out of here. What a loser. I wish you had Fortnite emotes in this game. We need Fortnite emotes. See, that's how it's supposed to be. Any single time you kill an NPC, they just give you the entire thing. I'm sick of having to do, like, NPC quest lines and have to, like, you know, watch them suffer the entire playthrough. Just so I can actually get their stuff. Let's kill him at the beginning. I miss gaming how it used to be. Worst Souls character? Like, literally the worst. Doesn't get worse than that bozo right there. So I get some health and some endurance. Can you repost immediately if you press R1 in this game? Seems like Havel didn't even do animation. You can, yeah. It's super snappy in this game. You can cancel your, like, repost recovery and your parry recovery animation. It's pretty funny. Let's get put on the helmet. Just the helmet. Gold Mask armor questline is disgusting. We talking about the Demon Souls or Gold Mask person? How is this game smoother than Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 like has like just a weird engine feel. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Not bad. I forgot there's a gold masked guy in Elden Ring. The feather in the helmet canonically belongs to the Guardian. True. We killed the Guardian. Get him up out of here. Let's go on, good to see how things. Having beat half of Elden Ring before you can get what? Oh my god, that was so weird. I was gonna like parry it, but like, and I decided to like backstab him as soon as he attacked, and it confused me. I don't know what he's doing right now, but whatever. Chunky dunk and a sword. Half of Elden Ring before you can get the inseparable sword is ridiculous. It's not even a good weapon as well. It's not even good. I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. So once I go pillage his corpse for the useless shield. I don't need the halberd. I'll go rest at the bonfire here. I just let him die in Lost Izalith. Fair. Haven't played remastered version. His backstab's almost magnetic still. Pretty much, yeah. Really sick how you can get both the Zweihander and the Greatsword really early in Elden Ring. Yeah. I mean, you can get them pretty early in every Souls game, I want to say. I believe. At least in Night Rain, the inseparable sword is decent. Yeah, because you can take like basically all like the infusible weapons are just like pretty much the exact same. Well, inseparable sword you couldn't really infuse it, but I got stuck with Sacred Blade. But like, you know, in Night Rain comes with anything. Which honestly, it'd probably be better if it just did come with Sacred Blade the entire time. But it could have came with like a unique skill. I have done a Zweihander marathon, yes. They're gonna fuck me up. They're gonna mess me up. They're doing a lot of damage. This is where the Iato comes in clutch for the horizontal side, but I got a rolling attack that I can use. Uh-oh. I never knew they were gonna follow me this far. Oh yeah, I have done a Zweihander marathon and I have done a Guts' Greatsword marathon as well, yeah. And I have done like a Ultra Greatsword marathon in general, so. Nice parrying skills. Uh-oh. 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 Stop having blocking frames. Do you believe this shit, Saba? This fucking guy kept blocking all my attacks. You're so cute. You're so cute. Mwah. Mwah. Hollow's more manageable in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Honestly, that probably wasn't the best play that I made there. I've made better plays. Why not this marathon hitless? Because I'm not actually good at the game. Believe it or not. See, that guy just died instantly. The other guy, I hit him like 3 times. Every single time I just deflected off the fucking shield. I'm getting my revenge. The perfect RTSR setup. Stop! Stop blocking! Oh no. Why is he blocking? Why can he do that?
I'm in danger.
Okay, now we're gonna actually have to play it safe. Kick the shield? No, he's gonna poke me by the time I kick the shield. I'm just gonna die. He's like blocking as he's doing a running attack. It's crazy. He's like shield poking and stuff. This guy's fucking insane. This guy wasn't doing that shit. The heck? How'd I get into Team Hitless? I've done Hitless runs in Elden Ring. I've done a no-hit run in Elden Ring and a level 1 no-hit run. I didn't want to have to do this. But I have to play it safe. Give me the stupid chess piece. The worst. So yeah. I can't win! Oh my god, I'm actually gonna throw. This guy is broken! Aha! Caught you slacking. Kick is not allowed in this run? It is. It is, but I didn't want it to poke me because you can like attack really quickly when I'm trying to kick. And honestly, I think it might take a couple of kicks in this game. Kicks don't really break. And then he hit a small shield, so probably not. Probably would have broke straight away. One of the hardest rooms to no-hit? Maybe.
Yes, indeed.
I saw your health bar, buddy. I saw it. It's all negative. You're coming with negative attitude. That's not the question at this point. Am I being negative? What did I do? We need Ornstein and Smough and Night Rain. Probably, yeah. You're so cute. What did you give me your pillow? Wait a second. I clicked triangle, Elden Ring, brain rot. Alright, I did that one. Someone's telling me lore. Heavy attack. Poke. 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 We're good. Give me that helmet instead. Hell yeah. Chat lore? Yeah. Have you played regular Elden Ring after playing Night Rain? It feels so wrong. I have played regular Elden Ring after Night Rain, and it feels still natural, I guess. I don't know. I've played this game so many times, I can just seamlessly go back and forth, like... I can load up Elden Ring right now and not have a problem. Like, I'm playing Dark Souls 1 right now without a problem. It feels natural still. Feels like I played this game just yesterday, and I haven't played it in a while. Okay, it's gonna give me some homeward bone stuff. Is homeward bone gonna be faster? Probably. It's my favorite Dark Souls? I don't know. Maybe 3. It depends. Who knows, maybe at the end of this marathon I'll be like, Dark Souls 3 sucks. Like, every single time I play these games, my, like, opinion always changes on them, you know? I'd be like, sometimes I have, like, a really good run in Dark Souls 1 and be like, damn, this is the best one. Then, like, the next marathon, the Dark Souls 1 playthrough is awful. Like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Where am I going? Honestly, no, it's a good thing that I came back. Oh, no, I gotta go... We're gonna kill Lautrec right now. And then we'll come back here. He plays these games like it's his job. Pretty much. What's the worst boss run back in Dark Souls 1? Probably Seath. That one's kind of booty cheeks. Four Kings? Nah, Four Kings isn't that bad. It sucks, but it's not as bad as Seath, I don't think. As soon as you drain the water, you can just like skip half of it. You just like drop straight down to the bottom. And take you right there. God fucking damn it, just fucking kick. Oh, the dialogue was playing, that's why. I'm not sure if this is faster or not, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. How are the Summer Aussie Christmas? Summer Aussie Christmas? Ah, it's fine. It gets hot sometimes. I don't know. It just be like that. I like your helmet. Thank you. I like it too. I would actually like to get this boar helmet. That one's cooler. Only 3.5k merc. That's not gonna buy you many. Oh, no, it's not. Southern Hemisphere gaming. I can level up. Oof. Chat bless me, I just sneezed. Thank you for blessing me. Why do we kill that guy in every run? What's the lore behind that? Oh. I should have been at full health, but for some reason, I didn't think... I thought like I could just run through there without getting hit, but I didn't run through there without getting hit. No, he's flying away, not the dragon. Law trick, if you keep him alive, at a certain point in the game, he's gonna kill the Firekeeper, and it's like an inconvenience, pretty much. It's an inconvenience. So you just kill him so you prevent that from happening. Because if the Firekeeper dies, then, it's a problem. Because the bonfire in Firelink Shrine doesn't work, and you have to do a quest line, and then you can kill him, and it's just the whole last thing. And he does give a good ring as well. Yes, he gives the Fap ring. It's like 20% more equip load, stamina, and health, or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, I forgot to pick up the wolf ring, chat. I forgot to pick up the wolf ring. I just lose here. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Oh my. I have a shield at least. Bro, these guys are fucking disgusting. I like how I opened the door but didn't actually get the shortcut. That's fine. Let's go put on some heavier armor. We killed Solaire. We'll be fine. Is there a need to the Tyrant's Murderer's Dagger Handle Two-Handed Stab Fable art? I don't think so. I haven't really used it much. Did I pick up the ring? Well, the Fap ring? No, I didn't pick it up, no. I'll pick it up later. I just killed him and left. I don't need it right now anyway. At least the dogs are getting one shot. Exactly 100 damage. Sick counter hit. No reason to remove it outside of New Game Plus. What, the Ring of Favor? Almost. It depends on your build. Sometimes you might want to run some spell boosting stuff, and you. But even then, you probably will still want to have it equipped. Hardest boss in the game? Nah, Capra Demon is fine. As long as you have some poise so don't get staggered by the dogs in Eureka. Then you're okay. Good thing we killed Solaire. Unpopular opinion, I like this area. That's not an opinion. An opinion would be like, this area is one of the best in the game. Say that. Come on, give me some hot takes. Sure, we'll go this way. Which FromSoft game do you play the least? Well, out of like the big 8, I think Sekiro has like the least replay value for me. Do I need twinks? No, but I'll buy some of these and these because I am gonna go down that godforsaken location. I need to buy a dung pie, and I need to buy a prism stone, and then we'll go buy some charcoal pine resin. Sure. Back when shields were goated. I mean, shields are still good. It's just like dodging has gotten so much better over time that like you can just dodge. Although there's like different like build types and stuff and how powerful like two-handing is and power stancing and stuff and this is the Uchi Katana, yeah. We'll get the Iato later. Please just let me rest before they chase me down here. God damn it. See what you guys have done. Shields are probably best in this game? Almost. Honestly, I probably think shields are like broken in Elden Ring, honestly. You guys slap on barricade, shield, Asher War into any shield is fucking busted. You murdered the merchant? No, I didn't. No. The merchant is still alive. I bought this off Shiva. We went to Shiva straight away and purchased the Uchi Katana. We didn't actually kill the merchant. We kept him alive. I'm a nice guy. Well, mainly I kept him alive because I had to go kill him and I didn't have a katana to kill him with, so... We had to go kill or get to Shiva first. Would you like to fight the bell-bearing hunter in this game? Sure, I guess. Sounds interesting. Do you go for the Chaos Blade? Yeah, we'll go use all the katanas. We'll go use this one. We'll go switch to the Iato. Use the washing pole probably later on once, you know, I get more endurance because it's a bit heavier and costs more stamina. And yeah. And then we'll use the Chaos Blade later on too. Maybe once I get to Anor Londo. If I've killed the Titanite demons. In whatever that place is called. Sens Fortress. We could probably get like a +4 Chaos Blade. How did the speech at the wedding go? That was a long time ago, but it went well. Cracked some fucking jokes, had the whole place cackling. I got many compliments on my speech. They were worried about me as if like I don't do like public speaking for a fucking living. Because my brother and like, you know, his now wife were always like asking, say, how's the speech going? Is it doing good? It was like 2 days before the speech. I'm like, oh, I haven't done it yet, but I'll get there. It's like they were worried about me. Let's go get the Pyro Flame. I was worried too. That's got a big health, thanks, man. Anyone watched Arcane? I have not. You couldn't refuse? Refuse what? Did you tell them about piercing damage? Yeah. Just chatted up my Twitch channel as well. So make sure you guys subscribe. Follow Twitch. Subscribe to Yui. Piercing damage is the GOAT. Chat about tell you guys a secret, okay? You can't tell anybody. I actually don't care for piercing damage and poking attacks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Skull. Thank you so much for the resubscription, the 7 months. We get W's for Skull Crusher with the 7-month Prime. I feel so blessed when people like use their Prime subscriptions on me. It's like, I have a Prime sub and I choose you. It makes me want to cry. I low-key kind of just want to get this to plus 10 right now, but whatever. I can't get to plus 10 right now. I need to get a large shot, true. I get to plus 6, but whatever. I'm the worst player of all time. I knew that was gonna happen. I suck so much. How did I let this happen? I had literally one job. Literally one job. No plunging attack on the giant rat. I mean, I could have, but whatever. I was gonna run away. Did you watch Ratatoska's reaction to your video? Yeah, I did actually, yeah. I did. I didn't actually comment on the video, I should have though. Do you even like Marika's hammer? Without holy damage? I actually love holy damage. Holy damage just doesn't love me. Alright, Claymore R2. I guess we can make an exception for the Claymore R2. Hi, Rat. What's going on, buddy? What video did I direct to? The boss video. The boss retrospective. Should I kill the channel? I feel like I should. Wait. Is the channel this way? No, I don't think. I think it's up. No, I didn't. I had to go, not go down. No, yeah, I fucked up. Love the gimmick fights video, by the way. Great stuff. Thank you, Rabe. If that's how you say the name, I still don't know how to say it. Sorry. Oh, I need money for more gold pine resin. I think you can only buy 2 anyway, right? Maybe you can only buy 2. Actually, yeah, poking attack heavies are fine. They're actually fun. Light attack pokes, like spears and thrusting swords, I don't really care for them. But heavier attacks, though. Being that I didn't kill the channeler, we're gonna use dark gold pine resin here. Yeah. I find poking attacks or poking light attacks to be boring. I'm sorry. Ever convince your family to play the Souls games? Not really, no. I think I had my little brother play like Dark Souls 1 for like 10 minutes, but that was about it. They play their own games. My older brother's probably playing Pokemon right now. And my younger brother's playing things like Rocket League and fucking Roblox and shit like that. Will this marathon include Sekiro? Probably. Wait a minute, they just copied this guy of Night Rain. What the heck? Wait, did I already use... I think I already used the gold pine resin. Did I just waste the gold pine resin, chat? No, I used the gold pine resin. Oh my god, I might be the worst gamer of all time. Holy shit, I missed... Okay, we gotta get away from them. I forgot that I didn't kill the channel. I didn't kill him. Now he's buffed, now I'm gonna get one shot if he hits me. Oh, I'm dead. No, get away. Try to tail swipe me with his little nub tail. The true combo. The true combo. Okay, we're gonna kill the channeler. We're gonna kill the channeler. We're gonna go do it.
That's nasty.
Did they add the nameless guy to this game as well? They must have. They must have. Come here, rats. Look at him dancing. Are you fucking serious, dude? Oh, why are rats like this? Like, let me just hit him. And he has iframes. All these stupid Dark Souls 1 enemies, when they dodge, they have iframes. Or, like, they jump and have iframes. And it's like, just stop. What's up, you? How things, man? Did I already beat Demon Souls? No, I haven't. No. We didn't do Demon Souls. I'll probably do Demon Souls after I do the Dark Souls games. Because I want to go load up my emulator. So. Go do that. These big rats are a problem. But when I play Demon Souls, I'm probably going to use all the katanas. Probably going to use all of them. Why do I run in here? We'll just go kill this fucking guy and then leave. Okay, what I'm gonna do this time, I'm actually gonna bait them out. I'm not even paying attention, like just sitting here just reading chat and I was like running in there. It's like, God, stop running in there. like I normally just sit at the top of the stairs and wait for them to come to me, and it's like, there's twice in a row I just ran in there. I was like, wait, I forgot what I was doing. Why doesn't my brain work sometimes? It's got a runner. Demon Souls Remake doesn't count? Demon Souls Remake counts, yes. But I always... The fuck was that lunge? I always play the remake. I was like, I'll play the original this time. Because I said I was going to play the original for the next marathon, and... we're going to do it this time. Okay. Waiting for him to attack. We did it! Finally, no way. What's harder, PCR or a pack of Dark Souls 1 rats? Definitely the rats. I actually looked back at my my PCR kill. On my first Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough, I looked back at my VOD. I was like so pissed off when I first saw like Radahn cutscene. I was like, are you serious? I was like, really, Radahn? And like the comments were just like, ugh, this is brain rot, stupid Reddit take. Radahn here is being, actually makes perfect sense and it's great. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Let's go save these gold pine resins. Let's go use some charcoal pine resin instead. You look so annoyed. What, for that Shadow of the Erdtree thingy? Nobody's playing Demon Souls? I'll be playing Demon Souls. That's tail swipe is disgusting. We'll play Demon Souls eventually. Oh. So I get the tail cut again. Or nah. Can you pop your head down? Armored Core Katana run? If there was a Katana in Armored Core, I would play it. But unfortunately, there isn't one. Maybe if we do like another Moonlight Greatsword marathon at some point, we'll play some Armored Core. And do a Moonlight Greatsword only run. Stupid ass fucking Dark Souls one hitboxes. Oh my goodness me. Aggressive camera shake. What's some new games I'm looking out for? Honestly, nothing really. No new games I'm really that interested in. Except for like just Duskbloods and all the Fromsoft stuff, basically. Night Rain DLC. Armored Core has a Katana. Not Armored Core 6, it doesn't. Arc Raiders is a good new game. Is that just like another, it's an extraction shooter, right? I think I saw some people playing it for a little bit. It seemed like it was an extraction shooter. What's going on, Sam? How things, buddy? So what happens when you fucking fight Gaping Dragon? He has like more health than Quelaag. So tanky. I lost out of my gold pine resin because I didn't kill the channel because I was being silly. Keep expecting a stance break to happen? Yeah, we didn't get those here. Think I played GTA 6? Maybe, who knows? I cannot predict the future. Where am I going? So if fire scales with faith, are faith up relics better than fire? No, there's never an instance or a time or a universe where attack up to a specific stat is better than a damage type in Night Rain. I'm gonna lose to a rat, bro. I only bought 2 moss clumps. Play Wu Chang? I did play Wu Chang. I did like 1 stream of Wu Chang. And that was it. It was cool. No, cooking is not my strong suit. I'm not really a chef. We have Katana gameplay. That's all I can give you. That's all I can give you. Is the Iato here? That was close. We have the Iato. Cool. Toxic. Can I stop getting shot at? Like, please. I'm going to dexterity once I get to plus 10. After this boss, we'll go to spec up in dexterity. Dark Souls 1 katanas do have bleed, yeah. Every game, the katanas have bleed. It's just not that noticeable in some of the older games because a lot of bosses are immune to bleed, and in Dark Souls 2 and in Demon Souls, bleed just sucks, so... And everything's immune to bleed as well, so... A nice twofer. Okay, I need you to not be like this right now. I'm gonna die here, but it's fine. I didn't die here. It never happens. Oh, and I got 2 moss clump. Oh, bless. He didn't do the funny one-shotting attack, the weird octopus. Okay, we gotta make sure when I go back to when I go back to Firelink Shrine after this, we need to go get the Pyro Flame. Oh, that was so close to dying there. That was close. I did grab the Iato, yeah. We just grabbed it like 30 seconds ago. I remembered where it was. Opinion on the follower saber? It's pretty cool. It's a nice stun locking tool. It's not gonna get the most amazing damage though. Like other curse swords just get more damage than it. Oh no. I need to equip my fucking humanities. I'm not sure if I die here. I think that could use 1 humanity. Actually, it's gonna use 1. Yeah, I was gonna die there if I didn't. I was gonna die there if I didn't. I would have not, because you can light the bonfire, but it doesn't actually count as a checkpoint. You actually gotta rest at it as well to activate the checkpoint. So that would have been a pretty tragic death. I would have had to come back down again. I don't need a dragon scale. Did you just skip a game or is it just me? We're gonna play Demon Souls afterwards. We're just doing Dark Souls 1 right now because I wanna play the OG for this marathon, and I wanna set up my emulator, and I haven't done that yet. Lighting bonfires have iframes, but I'm pretty sure you still take damage though, right? Don't you still get hit by poison? No, where did Shiva the deceased go? When you aggro him, does he go away? Can I not get flip ring no more? No poison? Okay, cool. But I still want to play it safe anyway. I can get another Titanite large shot, but it's fine. I just need 1 to get this to +10. Or +6, I mean. Actually, no, I want to get the other one. Because I want to get the Iato to +6 also. Before I head to Sens Fortress. So I'll probably use the Iato. Why am I going up? Just like it's literally at the top. We'll go use not charcoal pine resin. We'll go use a gold pine resin for this boss. Let's go kill Booba Lady. Can I put on some armor and... Nice. Here, leave it on. Axe Marathon is next, right? Who knows? We shall see. Amazing chest ahead. Yes, Demon Souls to speak. Yeah, I love Demon Souls. Hot take: DS remaster made Dark Souls 1 actually playable. That's not a hot take. Dark Souls 1 port on PC was like downright unplayable. Like you had to download mods to make it not be shit. And in Dark Souls 3, it was like 30. In PS3 and stuff, it was like 30 FPS. Circle jump. It was awful. They still didn't do enough to change some of the, you know, it's like a basic port. Like they didn't add a lot of quality of life features that they should have. But yeah. At least they made it playable and actually be able to play on the next gen consoles, you know? Because on console, still on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Would you how would you even? That's my question. If you're saying would, like how would you? I don't get it. Where is the wood? Okay, can I not be at the edge of the arena? I might die here. I gotta get out of here. This is the guy that does the AoE. The big boy AoE. I'm a man of many capabilities. Fret not. Understandable. Can you come this way and... Thank you. Lords of the Fallen introduced a new weapon in a recent patch. Yeah, I saw that they added ultra great swords to their game or some shit like that. Oh, can you not? Anyway, we did it. We won. Get him up out of here. Now we can turn that soul into the Chaos Blade. Let's go kill a good old Ceaseless man as well. A Katana Marathon means a secondary stream? It might mean a secondary stream. Maybe it does. I hate that so much. See, I didn't want to have to do this, but now I'm going to have to do this. Yeah, why does it default to no? That's not my fault. Now you have to die because the bullets are reset and stuff. That's your own fault. You deserved it. How do you predict that she was going to explode every single time? Her head goes down when she's going to do it. So when you see her head move down, she knows she's going to do the explosion. Let's go get some dexterity. Have you played character action games like Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, and Ninja Gaiden? I have not, no. Haven't really been my thing. Wait, does Nier Automata count as one? That has to, right? Because I played Nier Automata. Nier? Does Nier count as one of those? Maybe Nier counts as well, yeah. I played Nier 2. I haven't finished Nier 2, though. I still gotta finish Nier 2. I'm like halfway through. And I'm also halfway through 9 Souls. I want to play those 2 games. And there's still a whole bunch of other games. I still got to finish my Donkey Kong. I still want to play Expedition 33. I want to play Pokemon that just came out. And I'm stuck playing the Souls games because that's my money. What's up, Bob? How things, man? But yeah, we already did a Katana marathon like a long time ago, but it was before the Shadow of the Erdtree, and it didn't. My ranking video didn't include great katanas, and obviously it was before Night Rain. So, but I'm not sure if I include Maybe I include Executor's Katana, but I don't include Suncatcher. Maybe. But, like, it's hard to rate Executor's Katana because, like, Executor's Katana on all of the characters is just a shit katana. And if I'm including Executor's Katana, then do I talk about all the other katanas across all the other... as across Night Rain as well? So I think we don't include Night Rain. Because they're so, like, unpredictable. Apparently the new Pokemon game is terrible? No, it doesn't look that bad. I've seen it, and I've seen people talk about it. It's... the Pokemon fans like it for what it is. Yeah. It's definitely way better received than Scarlet and Violet was. Because, like, the Legends games, people liked Legends Arceus, and this one seems like a better version of that. But it's still a Pokemon game, so it's not going to be the most amazing thing. Okay, let's... Heard great things about ZA so far? Yeah. We have an Uchi Katana right now. I haven't played Pokemon since Black and White 2. That's valid. All the 3D ones honestly aren't as good. Okay, I would like to go get another... I want to get one more large shard. Because I want to upgrade my Uchi and my Iyato to +6 before I get to Sens. So when I get to Sens, I can make them both +10. Turn one of them into the Chaos Blade and might use one of them for... Might switch to the Iyato now. Excited for a 007 game. I always wanted a Ninja Turtles game. I want me an RPG Ninja Turtles game. A Souls-like Ninja Turtles. Please. I think there is a large shard somewhere down there. Powering in Devil May Cry 3 is better than Sekiro, not gonna lie. Is it now? That's the server, that's not a large shard. Is that a large shard there? Hopefully it is. I don't think it will be though. I think it's like a soul packet, right? Yeah. Now, one of these ones down here is a large shard. I think... Wait, can these leeches... Can they drop... I think they drop green shards. I don't think they drop large shards. Am I interested in Ghost of Yote? Actually, I am. I do want to play Ghost as well. Green is way more common as a chance for a large, I think. Well, how far do I gotta go to get this? It's way further than I thought, but I have to go here though. I have to get this large shot. Unfortunately, the Chrysalises that I killed earlier in the game didn't give me a large shot. So we gotta get this one now. All is well, everything worked out fine. I can... I'll go to the Great Hollow later. I'm trying to run back up and stuff. Because there is like a bunch of Chrysalises over there and I can go upgrade more, but it's fine. We have everything we need. I can just go buy a whole bunch of large shards in Sen's Fortress. I want a Souls-like mech game, somewhere between AC6 and Elden Ring. I don't know. I feel like if I want to play a mech game, I want it to be like super like fast-paced and action and flying around and zooming and dodging bullets and, you know. That's when I picture like a mech game. I feel like a slower paced, more methodical Souls formula in a mech game. I don't know. Wouldn't do it for me. I mean, if there was like a cyborg protagonist or some shit like that in like a futuristic Souls game, I could get behind that. Ether, thank you for the Prime sub. Can we get W's from my guy Ether with the 3 whole months on the Prime subscription? That is very kind of you, my guy. Need to work on actually getting some more emotes and actually having a W emote. So like we can actually have some fancy W's. See ya, Mystidio. Thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a wonderful night. I have 500 hours on Tsushima Legends, got addicted. I played that thing for like 5 hours. I completely forget about Legends, honestly. Best game in history. Greetings from Chile. So on Armag. Welcome in. I don't know I'm getting this. I have a master key. The door's already opened anyway. Interested in Lords of the Fallen 2. Yes, well, I am interested to see what's going on there. I don't have high expectations though, but I'm interested. That's a good way to describe it. But I've played the first the 2023 Lords of the Fallen. And it's fine for what it is. It does its job. Isn't it Lords of the Fallen 3? Yeah, but they're calling it Lords of the Fallen 2. They're trying to have people forget about the fact that the first one in 2014, whenever it was, actually existed. Best Katana in each Souls game is the washing pole. Changed my mind. Yeah, it has the highest stamina cost, it weighs the most, highest requirements, and it gets the worst damage. There you go. Your mind is now... I don't know. You probably value the range a lot. I mean, they probably were some of the best things for PvP, but in every game, the washing pole always gets like some of the worst damage. And in this game, I'm not sure at Dark Souls 2 as well, but they do get slower movesets. Just slightly slower. I don't know why I'm setting that down. I need to send it back up again now. What's up, Robinson? How things, man? Yeah, Elden Ring though, the Nagakiba. Nagakiba, like it does have the downside of us weighing more and having the higher stamina cost and higher requirements. But like the damage difference between the Uchi Katana is like basically nothing. And it also gets the best moveset, and it doesn't have a slower moveset either. So and it gets like twice the fucking ranges. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Okay, let's speak to this guy, get a Pyro Flame. Do some stuff. Yeah, Nagakiba is kind of stupid. Okay, Pyro Flame, got Power then. Lovely. We got that. Let's go equip I'll go equip the charcoal pine resin here. Go equip humanity before I forget about that. Cool. Is there anything else I'm forgetting before I gotta leave? I don't think so. I didn't pick up the Fire Keeper Soul in Blighttown, but I don't really care about that. I think we're good now. We got the 2 shards. So we can make this +6. And the Yato +6. When I go to Sens Fortress, I can make them both +10. And I can turn the Uchi Katana into the Chaos Blade. We can do that. A 3 stream. I've been seeing a lot of these. Did they just like add that in? Like you can share the fact that you've been like in the stream for like multiple days. When did that become a thing? I mean, it's pretty cool, but yeah. Or you can share it via channel points. It's been a thing? Months ago? But people have been like spamming it today, so it's like... yesterday? At least 3 months. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being in the stream every day. I appreciate it. You guys are wonderful. And Notria is bad. I hope the next is gonna be better. I played a Notria for like 2 hours and I actually enjoyed it, but my stream crashed when I was playing it and I just didn't play it again. But I was actually enjoying my playthrough. I was like, this is actually pretty cool. Because like a lot of like the Souls games that you play, they're all like depressing and like, you know. Whereas a Notria felt like more not depressing. I was like, this is nice. And I kind of like some of the cute like level design and had like traditional Souls RPG, you know, level up system. I was like, this is nice. And I played it for a few hours and that was about it. Okay. Reinforced weapon. Iato. I'm just gonna get this bad boy to +5. We're gonna use the Iato now. I love the Iato because it has a cool heavy attack. Modifier +6. We lit. Okay, we're gonna retire the Uchi Gucci. We're not using that for the rest of the playthrough. And now we have Iato. Unfortunately, it doesn't get the poking heavy attack. One-handed. I wish it did. If I had the poking heavy attack one-handed, it'd be the best. Because a two-handed heavy attack is that nice horizontal swipe. Covers nice distance. Like, annoying. And it looks cool. It's a cool animation. Annoying. It's better than the two-handed Uchi Katana heavy attack. Which is just like a vertical swipe. When you already get vertical swipes with your light attack. So it's just like, why is this a thing? Anyway. I found your YouTube channel as well. Really good videos. Been watching all the Night Train videos for my builds. Nice. Well, thank you, Leah, for being here. Oh. Oh. Jeez, man. Okay, well, that one was kind of cheating. I'm not gonna lie. That one was kind of cheating. Okay, that one is kind of cheating as well. We had the perfect RTSR setup. Watch his heavy attack. I missed. Hell yeah. But now we must go down. I didn't fall on the thing correctly. So I got a chunk, and I might go down and kill these guys, because I want to go get some Demon Titanite. Oh, I forgot to go trade into Snuggly. That's fine. I might not use the Chaos Blade for Ornstein and Smough. I'll probably use the Yata for Ornstein and Smough. After Ornstein and Smough, we can switch to the Chaos Blade. So I'll go to the... Go to Snuggly afterwards. That'd be the play. Look how cute my kitty cat is. Look how adorable she is. We are going to use the washing pole, yeah. We'll use it later though, once I have more like endurance and stuff, because it has higher stamina cost. And it weighs a bit more too. Heavy attack. Happy kitty? Yeah. Well, if she ever moves, I got a button for that, so... She knows better. Black stuff for Katana for Dark Souls 2? Yes. We'll be using lots of Katanas for Dark Souls 2. We'll use probably that one, use the Manslayers, probably use the Alone. What's it called? What's Sarah Alone's Katana? Katord. I can't even speak. Should I go back down again? I should have not jumped down. The Bewitching Alone Sword. That's what it's called. I don't like doing this, but whatever. Might as well kill these two. Because these two have less health. But like... I don't have... They're just the worst things to fight. They really are the worst things to fight. I actually dodged that attack. I'm so surprised. I have no idea how I'm dodging these. That missed. I'm getting so lucky right now. I have no idea how this is happening. Can you not be like this, please? No, 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 no. RTSR, kill him. No, dodge that. Demon Titanite. Dodge. Ugh. But yeah, we use a bunch of different DS2 katanas. I don't have my heals equipped. I do want to LTSR set, like not against this guy. This guy's too broken. No, don't do that. Okay, we did it. Cool. I don't want to kill the other guys. I think that's just a scythe. We don't need that. Okay. We might come back for the other guys. We did our job. Put on the FAP ring. Why not? Sunlight spear when the cat moves. Yeah. I completely forgot. It's like, let me go hit this button and there's like stand still. Frayed blade would be cool to use, yeah. That one will definitely make it to the top 10 on the list of the Fromsoft katanas. The frayed blade will be up there. I mean, there's only like 40 katanas across the entire series. If I include like the great katanas. We're gonna include the great katanas. I don't think I'm gonna include anything Night Ring though. Because like they're all just the exact same things from Elden Ring. All the exact same things. Rip Bozo. Good one. Bloodborne does have a katana. It has the Chikage. So we can go use the Chikage for Bloodborne. People do consider the Rakuyo to be a katana as well, but like, it doesn't really look like one. But when you like read the Lord tab for the Rakuyo, it's from the exact same place that the Chikage is from. And then like, the one-handed version kind of looks like one. It's more like a saber, like a curved sword. And it has like a dagger offhand thingy. But you can turn it into a twin blade. So like, it can be like a twin blade, a curved sword, and a katana. So like, yeah. I don't think I put Suncatcher onto the list. Honestly. Because I'm not going to talk about the Secular Katana, so I don't think I want to talk about that one. And who knows, like, things might happen in the future and they get buffed, it gets changed, so... Because, like, Night Rain's still relevant. Wait, I should get the fucking bonfire. Get the bonfire so I can upgrade my stuff. Suncatcher is D tier. I want to be D tier now. I don't know. Maybe I do just talk about it because, like, why not? Just slap it in the list. Put it somewhere randomly. But if I add that, then I have to add an Executus Katana. But, like, Executus Katana is, like, the lowest damaging katana out of all the weapons in Night Rain. Out of all the katanas in Night Rain. But, like, the fact that you start off with it, with the Executor, means that you can, like, you know, have guaranteed infusions and weapon skills to make it, like, be really good. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Mortal Blade only run? No. I'm okay. I would buy some Green Blossoms, but it doesn't stack with power then, so... I'm just gonna buy some more large shards and then buy some more of these, I guess. And then buy some more of those again. Some more of those. And yeah. What else can I get? Buy this armor set. Buy that armor set too. Because I can. Then buy this one. Then never use it. Cool. Forgot to buy more Homeward Bones. Okay, reinforced weapon. Now we can go get plus 10 Uchi Katana, so we can go turn that into the Chaos Blade, and then plus 10 Iato for me to use right now. I'll get the Washing Pole to plus 5. For Executors, are better for regular Kaligo or Everdark. Regular Kaligo is good if you're gonna pair with a Sentient Pest Relic, and the Everdark one is good if you're gonna pair with Seppuku. So it depends. I think that the Sentient Pest Relic and Chilling Mist is probably just a better setup for like trios and stuff, and maybe just for Deep Night in general, because you can have all those like poison, like more damage against poisoned enemies, and it could do you really well. But Seppuku builds can be like really powerful, but you know, you have to like use a flask pretty much every single time, and it does synergize well with the ultimate, but the ultimate can be pretty risky to use as well. And also when using the Frost Infusion, that's going to be like, that means you're going to be losing out on poison, and if you're playing with allies that are using fire damage, it's going to just reset it and remove it. So yeah, it's kind of Mozo, how things, man. Would you still consider LeBron a top 5 player currently? Consider LeBron a top 5 player? Probably not, no. Probably not. I mean, if he tries, he could probably be a top 5 player, like at his peak, but like he can't be a top 5 player when he's not that consistent. He's an old man. But you know, if they ever make it in a playoff series, I have no doubts that LeBron will probably be like top 2 player in the court in that series. They probably lock in for that, but for a whole season, no. He's not gonna make it on an MVP ladder list. Kale, thank you for the follow. Wait, come this way. Runner's washed? He's not washed, he's just... Well, that's quite the predicament. I shouldn't die, though. The perfect RTSR setup. If I had the RTSR equipped. I thought he was like falling down. See, I thought he was doing that, then he just didn't do that. He might fall off the cliff there. He might. Rip, bozo. Cool. Nobody want to be 40 in the league? Probably not. Excited about his sons to finish 15th? I'm more excited about watching this season than last season. Last season like started off fine and then it was awful to watch. It was awful. I honestly think that we're not going to do that bad. Honestly. You're right, these are all gimmick bosses. Yeah, I didn't actually talk about the Iron Golem in the video. I probably should have. Because it is pretty gimmicky. Felt like the Avatar meme. Rocking the exact same build I had in my first playthrough. What, just Iato? We're gonna be switching it out sometime. Probably after this boss, we might switch it out. For the washing pole or the chaos blade. Did he choose the warrior class? No, he chose the bandit. For the dexterity. Oh, the Yata requires 20 dexterity. That's cringe. Forgot to jump off early. Jalen Green with the dropped the toughest 14 points and 29% shooting. He probably have some games like that. But like, you know, it's not like he was with the Rockets. He's not going to be the #1 scorer, so we have Booker at least for that. Did Australia qualify for the World Cup? I don't know. I always assume that they do. Get out of here, bozo. Can't say the songs are hanging with the rest in the West. I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna like win a championship or none, or even like win a playoff series, but I think they'll do fine. Do better than last year, which was like what, 12th seed? That was terrible. Let's go send it down again. Send it down again. Why is the iron balls really low on your list? It's even below some trash great bows. The iron balls? I probably put the iron balls into like the B tier because the Starfist just outclasses it. Like the Starfist is the exact same thing, but just more damage and bleed. It's better. Like I think the only difference is that the Starfist has like 2 higher strength requirement or some shit. I don't know. I picked that up. So yeah, that's why. Like, it's a fantastic weapon. It's great. Like, if the Starfish didn't exist, then it'd be like S tier. But the Starfish does exist. So the only thing that's going on for the Iron Balls is that you can get it earlier. But to get it earlier, you're going to have to kill Boggarts. And if you're killing Boggart really early, that means you're losing out on getting boiled crabs, which is a downside as well. Unless you do his quest line. But then by the time you do his quest line and get into, what do you call it? I was going to say Londo. Altus Plateau, you're basically right there next to the Starfish, so... Well, close enough to it. You gotta kill some great Rin bosses. But yeah, like, it's fine. It's great. It's obviously really good. But Starfish did is better. I talked about it in the... I'm pretty sure I talked about it in the ranking video. I explained my thought process for every single thing. It's like the Cane Sword or like the Weathered Straight Sword, for instance. Like the Weathered Straight Sword and the Cane Sword are considered some of the worst weapons in the entire game. But if those two were like the only infusible straight swords, like say every single infusible straight sword got deleted and those are the only ones left, both of them would be S tier. Can you fucking not? Please. It's still an S tier weapon with the stuff. That's not how my criteria works. Not how my criteria works. My criteria works based on how useful something is. The Iron Balls isn't that useful because the stuff is just better. As per my Weathered Straight Sword, Cane Sword example. Opinion on the Ringed Knight Greatswords? They're really great. Good at stun locking, high damage, high hyper armor, and poise damage, and fun skill. Really like long animation though, so it's not going to be as viable for some other bosses. And you can't buff it either, so it's going to hurt it a little bit. But some bosses with short animations, then might not be the greatest thing in the world. Okay. Where's Sunbur? He gave me his cool hat and I sent him home. I mean, he helped me out as well because I forgot to pick up the wolf ring and I needed poise for the lower undead berg for the dogs, and I was like, yeah, so he saved the run. What a nice guy stripping himself naked for me. What a guy. How did he even get in here? Who the hell is this thing? Who designed this game? When was the last time we left Solera alive? I think I didn't kill him last marathon. I didn't get hit by that? There's no way. That never happens. That always just like has like a lingering hitbox. This is the worst part about using boss weapons in Dark Souls 1. You gotta deal with this fucking shit. It's so disgusting. Do you think the Pater is better than the Iron Balls? I think they're about the same tier, honestly.
Oh, majestic!
Because the Pater is just like a worse... I'm gonna say it's a worse coated sword. Like, it can get higher DPS than a coated sword because it's a fist weapon inherently, and it can get higher stance damage if you use one-handed charged heavy attacks. At least. But there's not really many circumstances where I'd use it over the coated sword. But you can get it way earlier than the coated sword because you can pick it up literally right at the beginning. But it has like a 30 faith requirement, so like the most early game option, I guess. I don't know. I'd put the Cypherpada probably higher, like a higher A tier if it's like skill actually got extended, but it's like it's just impaling thrusts. And like, because a coated sword has its skill get like extended. The range goes like really far. If that was the same thing for the Cypherparter, I probably put it into the A tier. But I'm pretty sure I put it into the B tier. I don't think I would have put it higher than that. No shot. Oh, the regular parter? Did I read it wrong? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, regular part is better than Iron Balls, yeah. It is, yeah. I knew it was gonna fucking happen, dude. This is fucking stupid ass boss. I was like, I looked at my health for a second, and like, if he does the jumping attack, I'm dead. And then of course, like, as soon as I look at my health and like, I have that thought in my brain. When did we get a exclamation mark cat thing? When did we get that? The Potter is really good, yeah. It has like straight sword range and it's a fist weapon. And it gets like really good damage too. Unfortunately, it's the poking attack fist weapon moveset, which sucks two-handed with the heavy attacks. But the one-handed heavy attacks be kind of crazy. Because it's really fast, does 30 stance damage. And it does piercing damage as well. Can I somehow like just win now, please? I'm gonna hit him with a sick heavy attack and get a stagger. And again. And for the kill. We did it. How many do we have now? 4. I can go get 2 more if I trade in a dung pie and a prism stone. There's still 2 more down in Sens Fortress. Yeah. How'd that guy fit in that room? I don't know. Anybody know the lore of like demon titanites anyway? Because I have like a titanite head. I wonder if like titanite actually grows into a demon titanite. Like these titanite, did they grow up and become a demon titanite? Do the rocks get bigger and turn sentient? Okay, what am I doing? Modify. Chaos Blade, yes. We now have the Chaos Blade. Can we upgrade said Chaos Blade at least a couple of times? 5,000 souls? What a fucking rip. Wait, there's a chunk over here as well. We can go get the chunky dunk. Maybe he was born there? Maybe. Ask Vadi? Probably should. I don't think Vadi's played Dark Souls in a while though. Maybe he's gonna touch up on thank you for that. On Souls lore. If you add water to it, they grow like the dinos. No way. I want to see what a really small demon titanite looks like. If I grow like a regular titanite shot and it turns into a little titanite demon. I want to keep it in my pocket. What if I could turn it like it's like a Pokemon? Like make it a Pokemon. Then throw it at my enemies. We need a Pokemon Souls game. Not like a Souls genre, like... It's Dark Souls, but Dark Souls 4 is just Pokemon. What a fantastic idea that is. I'm a genius. Who should we kill here first? I might kill, like, I don't know. I'll kill the fat guy, because I can get the Leo ring, and there is poking attacks on some of the stuff, I guess. I don't know. I'll just save. Hold up a second. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll save power then. That's gonna hit miss, I know. I knew that was gonna happen. Stop shooting through him! That's cheating! What did I just say? Okay, that one was kind of egregious. Okay, how did that miss? What the hell is this katana doing? That's gonna miss, right? We're gonna just continue spamming. If I had the stamina. Oh, you're stuck. Hold up a second. Couldn't get it up in time. This boss music is kind of mid. That's crazy. Want a Bloodborne Chicago run? We'll do a Bloodborne Chicago run sometime this week. Nintendo not gonna like that? Probably not. Probably not. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna need to use this charcoal pine resin. Why can't these guys bleed? Don't they have blood? Ah, there it is. There it is. I should miss. We can just continuously spam. GG. I was gonna switch to the silver serpent ring that I don't have. Oh, I forgot to pick up the binoculars. Oh, now we're gonna start the whole run again. Wait, no, I forgot to go. Oh, good. Why did Ornstein suck Smough and get bigger? He absorbed his power. Would your cat be strength, faith, or int dex? Probably faith dexterity, actually. Booba rating? Boobs. Do you guys like boobs? Are you guys boobs fans? Just saw one of your old videos talking about how much you love the Godskin duo fight. Yeah, that never happened.
Thou hast come hither, child.
Come hither, child. Place thine head upon thine chest. Booba. Kind of mid. Anyway. No covenant. Is she real to me? No. Okay, now we can warp. That's it. We beat the game. We beat Dark Souls 1. It's all downhill from here. The fun part is over. Okay, what am I doing now? I think we go get Chaos Blade. So, or I had the Chaos Blade, but upgrade the Chaos Blade. So I want to go back to the Asylum. Go trade into Snuggly. And yeah, do that. This way. What am I doing? Opinion on Anor Elim run with the Lion and Spell Spammers. Anor Elim can be toxic, but you know, if it's like the final area you're in Night Rain, kind of makes sense for it to be a bit toxic. I'm just gonna pick up this just in case I want to. I mean, I might have to go kill the Hydra, so. No, you absolute goofball. How did you miss? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well just go down. Since I'm here. Because I probably would have forgotten, honestly. Very good thing that it happened. Duke's Archives is pretty fun. Is it? I mean, it's not the worst area in the world, but it's nothing that crazy good. Evil ending? Probably. I would say is the best katana in each FromSoft game. Demon Souls is probably the hiltless katana. Dark Souls 1 is probably the Uchi katana. Dark Souls 2 is the Chaos Blade. Dark Souls 3, probably the Onikirian Ubidachi. Or the Frayed Blade. I don't really know. I still haven't decided between those two. Both really good. Maybe still Onikirian Ubidachi. Elden Ring is the Nagakiba. And yeah, Bloodborne, I guess. Chikage is the only one. We might play Sekiro, yeah. Might do some Sekiro gaming. Is the Dark Sword mid in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, kinda. I think it's just slower than a lot of the other ones. Like, I think it's like a slower light attack combo than a lot of the other straight swords. And it gets like a really shitty heavy attack too. I think it's just worse than like, just like a long sword. Cool. Where is it? Prism Stone. Oh my fucking god. I should have bought two. I want to end it all. I want to end it all. Don't do the AoE just yet. I'm not ready. Thank you for killing those guys. Every FromSoft game include Armored Core? There's no Katana in Armored Core, so no. Do you know the Erdtree avatar was in this game? Well, now you do. Where the hell am I going? How'd you get that helmet? The guy gave it to me. I just talked to him for a little bit, and he was like, hey, look, have this helmet. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Thank you, man. Good guy. I think his name was Guardian or some shit like that. I don't know. Some dude. You could play a Katana in Mortal Kombat. No way. I'll go pick up the ring. I will go pick up the ring. How the hell did I manage to do that? How did I manage that? Ow. What's going on, strange bunny? How are things? Just die. Maybe. Tis Kimmy? What's going on, Kimmy? I'm sorry. Didn't notice your name was different. Warp. Back to Firelink. I should not have spent those souls on leveling up. I wanted to go spend those souls and upgrading the thing. I'll go pop these. What? I don't understand why consuming a boss soul defaults to yes, but talking to NPCs, the dialogue defaults to no. How does that make sense? It doesn't. That's ridiculous. Reinforced weapon. Where the hell's the Chaos Blade? Oh, I need one more Demon Titanite to get to +4. I wonder where I could have gotten it from. Chat, why am I like this? I'm pretty sure the Chaos Blade should be out-damaging this, right? Oh, I don't have the requirements. Well, that's kind of awkward, isn't it? I didn't realize I needed 16 strength. Can I get to 16 strength somehow? I have 15 strength. Okay. What if I go kill the rest of the dudes? I'll kill the last 2 Titanite demons. What about the Leah ring? What about the Leah ring? It's got a minute to have things, man. What if I two-hand this? Is it gonna be doing more damage? 300. Yes. Yes, indeed. But, I don't know, maybe a charcoal pine resined Iato maybe does more damage right now. I got the ring. We're gonna equip the ring now. The rusted iron ring. And now we're fat rolling, so now we're gonna get rid of some armor. Whoa, they're coming! What the heck? Oh, that one came too! They survived the full damage, they're crazy. Let's go do some power within gaming. My YouTube was not fine, so I came here. Well, welcome in, champ. I should have baited him back this way. All this health loss. That is so stupid. That is so dumb. That is just so stupid. That's so dumb. Why can he do that? Why is he allowed to do that? He just like jumped backwards 3 times in a row because he didn't gain enough distance because like, you know, his back was to the wall. That's fine. How much level do I need to put in Dark Souls on before a soft cap? 40 typically, yeah. About 40. Where full damage is so forgiving in this game, even the enemies don't get like, you know. I missed the thing. Now I've got to watch them fall down so I can kill them. Are they gonna drop down or not? Idiot. I don't think the other one falls down. Let's do this again. Let's get power within gaming. We're risking it for the biscuit. I need you to come this out. I don't want to aggro the other one too. Come here. Do you like the jump? What? Okay, that tail doesn't have to like have the most insane hitbox, you know? Not good. So it was scary. That's so whack. It was a guaranteed combo. I couldn't even roll there. It was a guaranteed 1-2 hit. When is the Divine Bird Feathers only run? I don't know about that. Look, I didn't even kill one of them, that's right. Oh my god. If I didn't just drop the Prism Stone over the cliff, none of this would be happening right now. Missing Alias, thank you for the follow. Give the controller to the cat. She's playing better than me right now. Look at her sleeping. Chaos Blade's pretty good, yeah. It just like drains your health every single hit, so. Am I stupid? Or am I stupid? But those ones are so tanky, man. While I'm using Bloodborne for like 70% of the game, you can get the Chikage in the Chalice dungeons. So you just gotta kill the Bloodstarved beast, that's it. Bloodborne is pay to win? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, with the power of PlayStation Plus, you can get just about anything on Bloodborne. I somehow aggroed the other guy. There's no way, dude. Okay. We killed him. There's one demon Titanite. If we die to this guy, that doesn't matter. We got one at least. Means we can get to +4. Okay, we got him too. Massive, huge. We did it. I'm not gonna complain about the remaster right now. But I just don't understand how you make a remaster and then don't add basic quality of life features, like being able to see the next item that you're gonna toggle towards. You know how like it has like a preview and like all the other games after like Dark Souls 1? You know, that cool quality of life thingy? There's so many things that I just didn't add. Like, it's just... Jeez, man. But at least you can make the HUD smaller or larger. I got one flying. I'm never gonna go do no-hit Bloodborne. That's not happening. Okay. Where is Prism Stone? I'm gonna buy 2 just in case I mess up. I'm gonna buy a few more Homeward Bones. And then, might buy a Purging Stone just in case. And then we're gonna go purchase some more Charcoal Pine Resin. And then we can use a Dark Sign because all my money is spent. Lovely. He killed Sunbird? No, he just gave it to me. He was just a nice guy. If you just talk to him, you can talk things out. You can be cool. He's a cool dude. Too heavy, too fat. Sick drip. What am I doing now? How many souls does this give me? I wish there was like a preview to see how much. That would have been a cool quality of life feature. Hopefully they add that for the remaster of this Dark Souls 1 game that was made in 2011. That adds some cool quality of life features. Random reinforcement. Cool. Need 3 more Demon Titanite. I can get 1 from trading it from Snuggly if I need to, but +4 is good enough. Let's just go kill some more stuff. Let's just go... Let's go do some pinwheel gaming. AC6 does not have katanas now. Unfortunately not. The Queen being in the Chalice's dungeon in Bloodborne is so whack? Probably. It feels like the Bloodborne Chalices were just like... I don't know. It was like Sony going to Fromsoft where it's like, okay, so we need to design something to help sell PlayStation Plus. What do you got? It's like, well, we have online. It's like, yeah, but that's not enough though. It's like, we can make this Chalice dungeon thing that's like, it's half free. And we can have a bunch of cut content and just put it in there. So, yeah. That's what I feel like. There's a bunch of cut content just like slapped into the Chalice dungeons. And it's like, we're gonna have this randomized dungeon experience, but it's like super repetitive. But you can get really cool stuff if you put in some certain types of codes, which could be really cool. But then you have to pay for it. What's coming first? Tarnished Edition or Night Rain DLC? I mean, you'd hope the Tarnished Edition comes out first. But I guess, like, we don't have a release date, so they're probably still optimizing the Switch port. So it's going to come whenever the Switch port is ready, so... It's not even just the cum dungeon. Like, if you want to be able to get, like, you know... If you want to farm chunks early, if you want to get, like... different versions of weapons and, like, earlier in the game... instead of having to go, like, all the way to the end of the game to get them. Or if you want to go farm for, like, some of the best gems early on, like, everything that you got to do, even outside of just Blood Echoes. Whatever, dude. Oh, there's one more demon There's a Titanite demon in that section. Maybe I go back there. Did I rest at that bonfire there? Kind of forget. But there is a demon. Titanite demon there. I forgot about. It's fine, we might die here anyway. I told you. That's fine. I want to go kill the demon Titanite. It's gone simply how things. There's died at Pinwheel? Yes. That's not the first time. I've died at Pinwheel a lot. Not the first time. And it won't be the last time either. Won't be the last time. Look, Pinwheel is like, well, that's the only way you die to him, is because like those fireballs, they all stun lock you and they do so much damage. So you get hit by one, then like the rest just like kill you, so. I mean, I could have just strafed there, but I was like, I low-key just wanted to die to do this. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep spamming. If I die, I die. Okay. Where am I gonna get another Titanite from the Demon Titanite? That heavy attack is so fucking booty cheeks. I hate that so much. The pole. I got the pole. Mid-ass weapon. I need 2 more. Yeah. I can get 1 more from Snuggly. Where am I gonna get another one from? Oh, I haven't killed the guy in the... I haven't killed the one in the Undead Parish. I just realized I haven't killed the one in the Undead Parish. Yeah, that's right. That's where I can get another one from. Cool. Okay, we can get the +5. I killed all the ones in Sens Fortress. I did all 4 of them. I just didn't do the one that's then said I'm next to Andre. Didn't do that one. Upgrading weapons in this game is unnecessarily complicated. Still better than Demon Souls. They get better in every single game. I think Dark Souls 2 is the game where they did it best in. That's for sure. I mean, not best in, but like they did it better and better over time. Like, Dark Souls 2 was like a massive improvement in quality of life. We got the Mask of the Father. That's cool. And the upgrade system was one of them. Really good stuff. And then Dark Souls 3 just did it even better with the upgrade system. Mainly not the infusion system, but like mainly the material distribution. It did it better in that regard. Gotta try Devil May Cry 3 if we got fatigue. Might play that one day. Okay, now we can actually use this thing one-handed, which is lovely. Because I might want to actually go pick up the... pick up the thing that's here. The Skull Lantern. Because I suck at navigating this place sometimes. Made you collect coal for no reason in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, that was kind of stupid. Yeah, the infusion system was like a slight step backwards, but... the materials was better. You bald-headed fuck. Fuck you. Is Titanite Edition gonna compared to be paid on other platforms? We don't know. We don't know whether it's gonna be paid on other platforms or not. We do not know. He kicked off Jeff Bezos, yeah. Rip Bozo. Wait, how did the... Oh my god, the Crystal Lizard spawned in, so... I don't think that one actually drops chunks anyway, does it? It actually might. Should I have quit out there? I don't know. I don't know if that one drops chunks. Like regular chunks. I kind of forget. Every meta weapon in Elden Ring speedrun is plus 10, but plus 25 is dumb. Play the infused, yeah, the upgrade system, and no game has actually done like the upgrade system perfectly. Like Elden Ring's infusion system is the best, but like the material distribution and balance between Somber Stones and Smithing Stones is a joke. Like Dark Souls 3 Pro had like the best balance between all of them, because like it feels like it was like equally likely to be able to find Twinkling Titanites, Titanite scales, and regular Titanite. They felt like they were pretty balanced. But like the infusion system wasn't done the best. And Dark Souls 2 infusion system was really good, but like Petrified Dragon Bones was like way too fucking rare. Like if you didn't have the DLC, you didn't even get enough Petrified Dragon Bones to level up 2 boss weapons. And there's like millions of weapons in that game. Anyway. Let's go use this. I might die here with Power Within and Chaos Blade. Well, whatever. Come here. We're good. Can you stupid skeletons go away? Am I missing this guy? Like, hello? Rarely does that at point blank range. Kill all the skeletons. Oh, I'm out of juice. Humanity it is. Get rid of that. Put on the covetous silver serpent ring. GG. Damage is so mid. We'll get better damage, don't worry. We can get this thing to +5 and get a lot more dexterity. Okay. I have not tried Remnant 2, no. Let's go use a Twin Humanity so I can go get 20 flasks and like never die ever again. Reverse hollowing. Axe Marathon when? I don't know when. Do I watch F1? No, I don't. Katanas are okay in Souls. They do well. I mean, like, it's just either between like katanas or curved swords as to which ones like tends to be like the best dexterity weapon type, you know? Like if curved swords didn't exist in Dark Souls 1, then katanas would be probably like a lot more favored. Probably be a lot better. But like they're typically just outclassed by curve swords. Same thing in like Dark Souls 3 and Demon Souls. We're going back to Snuggly, that's right. But like they do some things well. Like they have more variation of moveset. The bleed can be nice in some games. Like Demon Souls, the curve swords in Demon Souls actually get bleed as well. And bleed in that game kind of just sucks anyway. And like a lot of things are just immune to bleed. But yeah, the fact that curve swords can get like just as much damage as katanas, but like just swing faster. And also just get slashing damage. Like yeah, the katanas get a bit more range and they get more variation of moveset, like the poking attacks. They're running poking attacks, that was kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Did Dark Souls 1 have a raw infusion? No, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 1 did not have a raw infusion, no. Only Dark Souls 2 and 3 did that. Dark Souls 1 did have a lightning and fire infusion, which kind of like removes scalings and stuff, and you know, but not like raw physical damage though. But it was fine, just going into a normal path was perfectly good anyway. Soft caps are super low. Prism Stone, actually drop it this time. God damn it. This is not the other games. I gotta quit out in this one. What's choosing, Black Blade or Uchi? Black Blade or Uchi Katana? We talk about Dark Souls 3 here, right? I kind of forget which one I like more. I think the Uchi Katana is probably better in Dark Souls 3. Black Blade, I mean, Black Blade gets the most damage out of all the infusible katanas, I think, but it gets like the worst range. And like that shitty heavy attack too. Yeah. Cool. There is Roar Ascension. You're right, there is a Roar Ascension in Dark Souls 1, yeah. You're right. You're right. You are 100% right. Yeah, true. There are more weapons, you're right. Maybe I was thinking about Demon Souls. There's this Roar Infusions in Demon Souls too? There isn't. Warped Sword, the best curved sword in Souls. No, because the Cell Sword Twin Blades exist. But the Warped Sword is probably the second best curved sword in Souls. How do you feel about the Souls community not having you as the top 10 Souls player? Who's the Souls community? Was it like a massive like list of, or a voting system of voting for the best players or some shit? Even if there was, that's kind of valid. I don't think I'm top 10, honestly. I mean, I could, you know, I'm probably one of the most knowledgeable when it comes to like weapons and stuff. So that's fine. I kind of take more pride in that than like my skills. Anyway, we've got a maxed out Chaos Blade. That's lit. Can I remove this Havel's ring and... what do I put on instead? I don't have my flip ring. Let's just go down here now. Since I'm already here. I'm not sure if I can rejoin the Covenant and have... well, not I mean... because I attacked the flip ring dude. And I don't know where he is now. Because I attacked them in Blighttown and then they despawned. Because I didn't win. Because I was like right at the beginning of the game. I didn't have the damage. So I don't know where they are now. Oh, I need humanity. You're right. 100% right. Yeah. You are 100% correct. Thank you for reminding me. Now we're gonna get some big boy damage. Did I get invaded this run? No, I have not. I believe I'm offline anyway. Can I even check that? Oh no. Can I still get the flip ring? I'm replaying Dark Souls 3 after 5 years. What's an underused fun weapon? Dark Souls 3 underused fun weapon. Do you like typically like dexterity or strength more? I think he's still gonna be there. So that's cool. Let's see. Aha. Aha! I killed him. Cool. It's too late. You can't revive with that spell, buddy. Ow. Pyromancers and Dark Story are fun? They could be cool, yeah. Vortex Hammer, Crow Talons, yeah, those are all valid options. Demons, Great Axe, yeah, it's fun. Rings Knight, Straight Sword, yeah. All the ring knight weapons are good. I mean, the first thing that came to mind was like Kestis. I was like, it's a fun weapon. Punching things is fun. And it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Do you enjoy fighting games? No. I don't play fighting games. Yeah, a lot of the DLC weapons are pretty cool. Like, you can go to the painted world pretty early on. And you can find any of those weapons there. Like the Crow Talons, the Crow Quills, Follower Saber you can get early on. That's pretty fun too. I've seen multiple people start ranking Souls players, but I feel like you should be in the top 10 due to knowledge. I mean, people say Souls players, they kind of just talk about just technical skill, right? So, I mean, I was like one of like 15 people to beat the Nightmare Randomizer. That took some skill. Can you stay still, you stupid fucking dog? I mean, it's still better than the Red Wolf, I guess. Still better than the Red Wolfie. Let's go use this dog shit ass heavy attack. Wait, I forgot to switch. I don't need the ring. You definitely have the technical skill. I mean, I have this skill, but I don't know about top 10 though. Like, there's a lot of people that do some like insane shit out there, you know? Like, do like +0 level 1 no-hit runs and like all bosses level 1 no-hit speed run random ash. That's just it's crazy. Shit is crazy. Katana playthrough looks inside Chaos Blade. Well, I've already used the Uchi Katana and I used the Iato. So, like, this is, you know, this is the third Katana that I'm using. Alright. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I don't need to kill the butterfly. Fuck the butterfly. We're just gonna go to kill the Hydra. So yeah. We just gotta play with the washing pole, which you can play with the washing pole later. As soon as I go get some... I'll probably go to New Londo Ruins after this. Get some chunks, get the large ember, make it +15, then I'll use that. I'll probably use washing pole for the DLC. And the Chaos Blade too. Depends if I'm like, you know, if some bosses my damage just sucks, maybe, who knows. Might want to use the buffed weapon. Watching pose is a Nugget Keeper? Yeah, just like a worse Nugget Keeper. Yeah. Really long katana. But they get more trade-offs for being really large. Like having slower weapon speed and a lot less damage. Maybe there's like just worse scalings. Like the watching pole is like is more of a quality scaling weapon. Like it only gets like a C scaling and dexterity. It's kind of shit at like later levels. Maybe like at really high levels because it actually does have a strength scaling, so you can go 40-40, and it might get respectable damage at really high levels. Do you know how to drive a car? Yeah, I have my license and I have a car. I'm not 25, so better hope so. Let's go power within gaming. Man Serpent, Great Sword or Great Club? Great Club for sure. I might need to hit him with the heavy attack. So I can do more damage, I was gonna say. I forgot to go equip. The rusted iron ring. I forgot that I had that. Can you like literally stop doing that now? Love fighting these guys. Oh my god, stop! Like the edge of the arena is right there. I can't move much forward. Sonath versus Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. I understand how like it's probably Sonath. Sonath is pretty silly. Okay, good. We can kill him with one more heavy attack. Because like that last head is always so stupid. It always goes like all the fuck way to the left. I don't understand. Like this guy's AI is stupid. Did he die? Oh, thank God. Thank God. These two is Castle Blaze Fire Katana? Yeah, that's definitely the best katana in Dark Souls 2. Has like a lot of damage and like insane counter damage as well. It's pretty ridiculous. Does Homegirl spawn in here now? I think I just gotta kill him, right? And then... Do I go all the way to the end over there now? I think, yeah. No, she's not gonna be there now. So I have to go over here first. Did they buff Sonath? I remember it not being that great before the DLC. Nah, Sonath was like a top... easy top 10 weapon before the DLC came out, yeah. I mean, it's like the only intelligence faith-based weapon that to use in the base game. And it gets ridiculous damage. And like really good stance damage. But since the DLC came out, it just got better because of Rolana's cameo. They nerfed it? They did nerf it, but then they buffed it again. Yes. Yes, indeed. I think that's it. I don't think we need to be here anymore. You used like so many Homeward Bones in Dark Souls 1. I've already used like 10. Like halfway through the playthrough. Let us go back to Firelink and we'll go through New Londo Ruins. Yui has the depth 5 buff on? Yep. What type of car do you drive? I bet it's a Lambo or a Ferrari. No. I did not own a Lambo or Ferrari. Not yet. I don't think I'd ever really care to own one, honestly. I don't really care to like to drive much. I don't like leaving the house. I like being home. I'd rather spend money on my home lifestyle experience and enhance that than enhance my car. My character built just like me. Look at that. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Go back to have a look at these and let's go put on the boulder armor. The boulder armor too heavy. Aha, we're good. Look at that drip. Oh, we drippy now. Oh, we drippy now. Let's go put on some transient curse. Let's go slay some ghosts. Put the Lambo in your room. Yeah. Whole Frost Dump was insane on launch. It was. Yeah, it was kind of silly. Drive into the outback fighting kangaroos. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I still stand by it. I can beat a kangaroo in a fight. There's no way I'm losing. There is no way I lose to a kangaroo in a fight. That armor is kind of slutty. Just like me, for real. Like how Dark Souls doesn't have ambient music. I was like, I'm just gonna use the transient curse afterwards. I would just use the transient curse after this section because like I can just go past here and for some reason the guy didn't want to move at all. I literally had it right there. I was like, I was gonna use it. Like, nah. I mean, the transient curse lasts forever. I don't know why I was holding on to it. Like, it lasts like 10 years. Like, jeez. Can't keep the ladies off you? I know. So how beefy those kangaroos? I mean, there are some like really large, like red male kangaroos. Probably not gonna beat those in a fight. But like the smaller, like gray kangaroos. Maybe the women. And the children. On some Anakin type shit. I could probably beat up those kangaroos. I'd win. I mean, then again, even like, I don't know. Kangaroos, they don't have that killer instinct because they're herbivores. They're just like big fucking rabbits. That's all they are. They ain't got that killer instinct in them. I can win. I'm not losing to an animal that gets hunted by dogs. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Did you actually drop more transient curse? I got refunded anyway. Look at that. Saving transient curse for no reason. I like Majula from Dark Souls too, but I like Dark Souls' dystopic atmosphere. Yeah. My souls are behind me? Oh, I forgot to pick up my souls. Whatever. There's probably like 10 anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm living. I lived. Heal again? We lived. No way. Nice. Dark Souls 1 gives me Resident Evil safe room vibes. I don't know how to explain it. Interesting. I've never played Resident Evil. I don't like scary games. This is the Chaos Blade, yes. Are kangaroos in Australia the equivalent of street cats? I haven't actually seen a wild kangaroo in the longest time. I don't live nearby where kangaroos spawn. Maybe in some places they are. Whee! You like Resident Evil 4 Remake? Trust, truing? Not scary, just thrilling. It's probably super scary. What's up, Scrump Man? I never played the Dark Souls trilogy, but I've been obsessed with Elden Ring for 2 years. Should I try it? Of course you should try it. Of course you should. Dark Souls 1 is wet, Dark Souls 2 is dry, and Dark Souls 3 is somewhere in between. That is true. Dark Souls 1 does look pretty wet. Might as well kill these Dark Raids because they can give me some chunks. Back shots. Oh, in the dick. Stop that. Die. Give me a chunk. Nice. How many do I have? I have 7 chunks. We're basically right there. Bloodborne isn't scary. Bloodborne is horrifying. Do you know how scary it is playing at 30 FPS? Why can't these backstabs just one shot? Well, if you hit them first, then they one shot. Give me a chunk. I don't want the fucking dark hand. How'd you break out of his parry? How did I break out of whose parry? Nobody parried me. I think I hit him and my weapon deflected off his shield, maybe? That's probably what happened. It wasn't a parry. Like how chunky the armor sounds in Dark Souls 1? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 chunky armor sounds. The classic. It's a slow heavy attack. Doesn't even get a poking heavy. I couldn't parry it because I suck at the game. Why do I try to do things like parrying against enemies that have weird attacks? Why do I suck? What does the Oracle Yui say? What? No, yowie. It was a guaranteed 1-2 hit combo. I couldn't do anything. I missed the parry, then I just died. I mean, the first one was the correct timing for the parry, but because, like, you have to parry their hand. You can't parry the weapon. Doesn't work that way. Miyazaki says no. I don't know why the Chaos Blade didn't make a return to Elden Ring, or any, like, damaging katana. Like, I know you have things like Seppuku and Bloodblade Ashes of War, but, like... Where Chaos Blade? I like my red katana. Red hilted katana, I guess. I see you, Merzel. Thank you for stopping by, bud. You have yourself a wonderful night. What's up, Sam? Rakshasas? Rakshasas isn't really like a Chaos Blade. But that is a red katana though, yeah. Had Hitless and Demon Souls? Yeah. Actually, Demon Souls had 2 damaging katanas. Had the Hitless and the Magic Sword Makoto, whatever the fuck it's called. Come back here. Rivers of Blood? Yeah, Rivers of Blood just like looks all red. It's not like black and red like the Chaos Blade is. It's less cool. But yeah, it doesn't like damage you when you hit, you know? Like high damage in Katana, but it makes you take damage when you hit things. Cool, funny concept. Okay, I was not expecting that hit. What if I didn't strafe it that well? Okay, stop doing that! Oh, we're gonna die here. I just wanted to get the chunks inside the chest. Whatever. How many do I have? 8. You only need 8, right? Don't you only need 8 to level up? From plus 10 to 14? Gonna use the Chaos Blade in Dark Souls 3? I have no humanity. Oh, I forgot to go pick up my souls because yeah, I said I don't need them, but no, I need humanity. I have the ring here. To put on the lighter armor now. I'm into Night Rain. We're just taking a break. We're doing a Souls marathon right now. I think it's 12. Really? Is it 12? I don't know. It's not 2, 4, 6. It's like 1, then like 2, then like 3 type shit. This is not gonna be a 3 Kings because I had to fucking heal. Because I got hit like an idiot. Which is fine, I guess. All the gangs and Dark Souls 2 started playing it again in G's. Yeah, it can be kind of rough. Can I stop, like, not dodging it? Okay, that was kind of ridiculous. That one was kind of absurd. Well, it's gonna be 3 Kings. I mean, it's not gonna be 2 Kings. When I play DS1, it's like hell, but when you guys play DS1, it looks comfy, but when I play DS2, it's comfy. When you play DS2, it looks like hell. But depends on what I'm doing. You know, some playthroughs in DS2 is chill, and sometimes it's not. And I had some Dark Souls on playthroughs that go horrendously too, so. Just attack is fucking stupid. Stupid ass attack. Why is it called 4 Kings when there's like 6 of them? I don't know. You can go talk to Michael. You can talk to Michael about that one. Okay, how did that hit me? I was like, let me just strafe this one real quick. I could have just finished him off or whatever. We playing it safe like a good little guy. Can I like toggle to the thing that I want to toggle to? I hate how every single game has different. Oh, and I can't remove that. I was like switched off my. Wait, I did remove it. I can remove it, so it's fine. And I'm too late anyway. God damn it. Whatever. I didn't care anymore. Dark Souls 1 UI. Every game has slightly different UI, and it's so annoying. Whatever. Warp Firelink Shrine. Do you think Beast Blood pellets are balanced in Bloodborne? Well, yeah, they make you do a lot of damage, but they make you take a lot of damage, so yeah. I guess it's balanced. I got some Dark Wood Grain Ring. We're gonna get some flipping action going on. We're gonna flip Katana. Bam! Okay, don't need this transient curse no more. What should I do now? So we did Nito, did 4 kings. Let's just go to Anor Londo. I might do early DLC with the Chaos Blade. Oh, I forgot to go upgrade my... Hold up. I'll go upgrade the washing pole to see how many more chunks I need. Bro, Bloodborne's the only Fromsoft game where you can turn into a broccoli. Yeah. The mushroom sounds kind of like the broccoli. Kinda. Modify equipment washing pole to +6, and then reinforce weapon washing pole 7, 8, 9, 10. Modify +11. Then reinforce. Oh, we're fine, yeah. We're fine. We only needed 7. We didn't actually need 8. We just needed 7 chunks to get to +14. Cool. Okay, we gotta max that washing pole now. So we'll stick with this until we get to 40 dexterity, then start putting points into strength for the washing pole. Because I'll probably do more damage. 386, 445. With like a weapon buff. Being that you can't buff the Chaos Blade, so like Uchi, Katana, and Iato are just gonna end up performing better later on. Especially with buffs. And there's no penalty, so. And you don't have to stay at 10 humanity the entire time. Washing pole isn't the greatest in this game, no. Because the stamina cost is higher, it's heavier, worse damage. And it's slower. Like a little bit slower. But the range is nice. Back to Anor Londo. Are we flipping now? We flipping. Should I just kill this person? I don't need to be here anymore. I did not rest at this bonfire, so let's just kill him.
Very well. But how?
Fuck you.
This man
Bye-bye, bonfire.
is a threat.
You were not needed anyway. I thought you would do a great sword marathon before another katana marathon, saving the best for last. Maybe. I'm gonna redo my ranking videos because I want to do them again, but with like higher quality editing. Which is gonna cost a lot of money to make because I don't know how to edit myself. And paying other people to do the work costs money. But hopefully, the viewership makes up for it. Iato's most underrated DS1 weapon? It's pretty cool. I love the Iato. It's got a cool heavy attack. I wish the one-handed was still a poke. It'd be the best katana if it was, but... It loses out on the poke, and it still does worse damage than the Uchi Gucci. The little Uchi Gucci. Give me the helmet! Shitty-ass heavy attack, go! No helmet. Made my washing pole divine and DS1 for Nito, didn't realize it was slower. It's like, it's not even noticeable. Like, it's only noticeable if you put it like side by side. But a lot of weapons in Dark Souls don't work that way. They're just like slower. If they're like larger and heavier typically. Even like straight swords like that, you know? Like the Drake sword is just slower than like the long sword. But it's not even that noticeable. We got the helmet! Using the watching pole on DS2 should qualify its own challenge run? It's not that bad. Does the Drake sword get a buff against miners? I see. Less durability than the old Night Hammer? Yeah, it's not fun. I don't know why. That's another thing too. I forgot about that. The washing pole has the worst durability in every single game. But the Nugget Keeper just has like, obviously there's no durability in Elden Ring, so that's not even a thing. Are you gonna come and attack me or? Broken ass enemies. You're gonna do them all in one stream. Absolutely no, I do them one stream at a time. I'm not a speedrunner, you know. I just play the games casually in these marathons because I, you know, play with the weapons, test them out so I can rank them, you know. I know like Distortion and stuff. When he does his marathons, he like speedruns them and he'd do them like either all in like one sitting or like in a couple of streams. But for me, I just do them one game at a time, one day at a time. Because I don't stream for long anyway. I'm not like a 10-hour a day streamer. Because I make videos after I stream. DS1 is my favorite Souls-like and the highest character level as a Katana user. Katana era. Scaling doesn't matter in DS2. Scaling doesn't matter as much in Dark Souls 2. Can you do a little bit of damage to me? That's a bit too much damage. I was like, I was gonna swing because I know he can parry me, but I wasn't thinking that the riposte would actually kill. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting that to actually kill. Well, now I know. I saw like the light attack do like next to no damage and I'm like, okay. You can buff the Dark Souls 2 Chaos Blade. You can buff like every weapon in Dark Souls 2. Not every weapon, but like most weapons you can buff in Dark Souls 2, including the Chaos Blade. Anyway, let's just go run through here again. Bit too much damage? Yeah, because I don't want to like... I mean, I have a purging stone anyway. I made sure to pick one up just in case. Because like this, the boss can like proc the fucking curse on you before you actually die. But I have armor on, so... Of course, it's the other side. Oh, well, that changes things now, doesn't it? Oh, well, this sucks. That just sucks. Why is it on that side for? Who put that there? God damn it, I hate these types of... I hate safe elevators in Souls games. This makes no sense. Stop having safety guardrails and stuff. Let me just, like, go in and out. Send the elevator back down. Stupid ass game. Heck is that damage? These guys get buffed by the channeler. Do you know that guy in the middle like doing that dancing animation? He like buffs all the enemies around him and they do like twice as much damage. It's pretty stupid. That guy right there. Anyway. Oh, my humanity, no! I'm running out of humanity. Oh, I forget about the humanity. Oh. This sucks. This just sucks. Sekiro has the best katanas? Probably, yeah. Thank you. I like redirected my attack. I was like, wait a minute, he's gonna parry me. Cool. Good enough. But if I had power, then I could have used that to kill myself. Could have damaged myself. So that way we don't get fucked with curse. And I got cursed anyway. Oh my god. It's fine. We picked up. We made sure to. I always make sure to buy a purging stone just in case bullshit like this happens. Everything's fine. That's so stupid. I literally had like all this fucking armor and I had like, what does my armor have like negative curse resist or some shit? Like, hello? Wait, does the Chaos Blade give you like minus curse resist to having it equipped? Is it like something that I don't know about this thing? That it lowers a stat? Cause like I'm gonna make myself one shot so I can just die instantly and not get cursed. Cause I know like even the build up can do it and it's like, that was kind of stupid. Okay. Well, that was unnecessary. This song is whack. He dropped to humanity. That's huge. Nice. We can get back to 10 after this. Or if I can kill another one and have one drop humanity. Give me another humanity. Maybe these guys can drop it too, who knows. Well, they just drop the spells, is that it? No humanity also. They're haters for real. Humanity scaling on the Chaos Blade always intimidated me because I'm prone to dying stupidly, yeah. It's more fine-tuned to be like a PvP weapon, I guess. That's why I can never be the best Katana. In a PvE list. I should go get this key first before I die. I forgot. I thought that I just had to ring the thing, but no, I actually have to get the key. I was just playing recklessly there. And I was like, wait a minute, no, I need the key. And we're gonna play Demon Souls. Yes, we're gonna play Demon Souls. We're just playing Dark Souls 1 first. Because I want to set up my emulator and play the PS3 version. But I don't have it set up just yet, so. If I don't manage to get it set up, then I might just go load up the PS5. And do it on that. But I also want to emulate Bloodborne too. Do you like Demon Souls? I do like Demon Souls, yeah. It's cool. Honestly, Demon Souls was one of my more enjoyable first playthroughs of a Souls game. But that's because I didn't play it first. Like, it was like easy. Because I played it after Dark Souls 3, I want to say. I did Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne 3, 2, Demon Souls. Then at that point, Sekiro came out and stuff. And Demon Souls was cool. It was like a nice, quick, easy playthrough. It was charming. It was great. I didn't have a bad build as well because I just used the curved sword, which is like the best weapon type. It's like I wouldn't use this. Like I think I just used like a scimitar for the entire playthrough. I forgot I used. But it feels like every single time that I play, like do a first playthrough, I was like, I just like pick a random weapon. I was like, I want to use this. Like my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough, I think I used the fucking Flamberge, I want to say. I forgot it's my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. I know I eventually used the Red Iron Twin Blades because I was like, I want to use Twin Blades. So I probably used Twin Blades the entire playthrough because, like, you know, they were just a new weapon type. It's like, I wanted to use those. And Dark Souls 3, I think I used a Flamberge as well because I like Dark Souls 1 Flamberge for my first playthrough. And then Elden Ring, I was like power stancing some holy straight swords, which wasn't ideal. I was using holy damage the entire time because I was like, holy damage is new. I want to use holy damaging stuff. So yeah. Pretty cool. Dark Souls 2 was my first. What was everyone's first Souls game? Tried running Demon Souls in the emulator, but it freezes on the loading screen. Yeah, I had some problems with the as well, but that was on my old computer. I got like a better beefed up computer right now, so hopefully it runs better. If it fucks up, then I'll just go load up the PlayStation. I'll have it ready just in case. But I might play Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, then Dark Souls 3. Might just do the Dark Souls games first. Then do Demon Souls, Bloodborne back to back. Emulated type shit, then play Elden Ring. Maybe Sekiro as well. I haven't played Sekiro in a while. And I guess a Katana marathon is a reason to play Sekiro. Sekiro. We'll just do Katana only. So nothing else but a Katana. Which is not really much of a challenge when you can just use the regular Katana and the Mortal Blade. But no fancy tools or anything like that. I guess. Another humanity. I love DSM, but its PvP is the worst in the series. Don't like DS2 that much, but it has a great PvP, especially because of the power stance. Fair. Wait, no, Estus Flask as well? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm using my Estus. Yeah, I'm using my heals, yeah. Tower Knight Peak PS3 OST. See, probably a hot take. I think it sounds stupid. It just sounds dumb. It's just so like out of place. It's like it's stupid. Like, what the fuck is this? I only tried Dark Souls because of Kingsfield. Damn. Because of Kingsfield. My first game was Dark Souls 1 because I was like, I want to play a real game. Like, literally. Because at that point, when before I played Dark Souls 1, I was playing sport games and shit. Racing games, just like random slop. And then, yeah. It's Quelaag? Yeah. And after I started like watching anime, I got like more into fantasy worlds and stuff. I'm like, I want to play a cool fantasy type of game. And I was looking at a gaming catalog and I'm like, Dark Souls, that sounds super cool. I like swords and stuff. I like watching the cool sword stuff in the anime. I was like 14 at the time. Let's go play that. So yeah, Dark Souls was like my first like actual RPG, and then I was terrible at it, obviously. But yeah. I kept at it. I looked up a walkthrough to help me out because I had no idea what was going on. Shout out to Gay for Games. Some Scottish guys had a walkthrough. They helped me in my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough. And I've been a virgin ever since. GG. First RPG was Fallout New Vegas. I've never played a Bethesda game as well. True fact. Give me some of that, and give me some of that. Actually, here's some endurance. About to use the... Might kill one more boss. One more boss. Would you consider doing a randomizer auto-equip run on Elden Ring? I have done one of those already. I have done a use what you see randomizer. So when you see it, you pick it up and you use it. I've done one of those runs already. Pretty fun stuff. Cool. I forgot to actually go... That was only a 1 humanity as well. I forgot to actually use my humanity there. Silly goofball. Okay, where are we going to now? I kind of go to the DLC. So let's go do that. I should have... I've got a... What do you call those things? An ember. Firekeeper soul thingy. Let's go use that. Before I... fucking ridiculous. Actually, no. Unfuck that. We're gonna be responsible, and I killed the Firekeeper, we might as well use her soul. Demon Souls Remake is preferred? I like playing Demon Souls Remake more. But I haven't played the original in a while. And I said I've been meaning to play the original in one of these. In one of these marathons, so we're gonna go do that. Cool. Parish. Imagine not just like making new UI for a remaster and actually having like pictures of the bonfires and stuff, you know? Simple things. Original is based because you can dupe items. How do you dupe items in the OG? I've never done that.
Hello.
What do you prefer about the remake? Faster loading times, runs smoother, quality of life. Basically. Not as clunky. It looks pretty. Where am I going? Down here. Demon Souls OG looks like a PS2 game. Well, it came out like basically like the same year that PS3 got released, so. That's a lie. A couple years afterwards. That's a lie. Yeah, Fromsoft haven't been the best in terms of like graphics in video games, you know? They've never been the best in that regard. Always had good art style, but that's about it. Pointless remaster? I mean, Dark Souls 1 remaster isn't pointless because if there was no Dark Souls 1 remaster, there'd be no way to play Dark Souls on the PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5. And also the PC port was like horrendous. Like it needed to have a remaster. And then like, you know. It was just like a lazy one. It was a low effort one. So it was pretty much just like a port. They just ported the game. That's all it was. Just port the game to the new platforms. Art style over graphics? I agree. Art style is typically better than graphics, yeah. But there's some point where like graphics are so bad to where like it doesn't even showcase the art style, you know? Because like there's a lot of times that I look at like Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 enemies and I'd be like, they look kind of stupid. But then you see like the actual artwork and then like in actual drawings. If you've owned any of the art books for the Souls games, they look so much cooler. It's like, damn, they look so fucking cool. And like you look at like the 3D renders and like they just look like shit when they 3D render them. So graphics definitely does help carry the art style sometimes. Help envision it, you know? That's why sometimes when like games, like that whole like era in like the PS1 where like decided to merge towards 3D, the 3D art style and stuff, it just made it look stupid, you know? Like, it was just dumb. I forgot to use power, then hold up a second. Like, then like Final Fantasy like 7, isn't that like an example of it? Like, it just looks stupid. Like, the pixel art style just looks way better. Because it helps showcase the actual like art style more. Like, even though the other one had better graphics. So. That's just my thought. Demon Souls PS3 looks amazing. There's some areas that look pretty cool. But like, there's sometimes you go like... through like sections and it's like, it's just so untextured. There's like no textures anywhere. Like the starting areas, like you start off in like in a prison. And like everything is like super clean. Like all the tiles are perfectly cleaned and it's like, it feels very dated when you go back and play it. Like, it didn't have the highest budget or, like, the most amount of time being spent in it. What's the best Demon Souls katana? The hiltless is better, yeah. I think the hiltless is best. You don't lose much health on hits with the hiltless katana in Demon Souls. But it just gets a whole bunch more damage. It's just better. That hurt. Night Rain looks different today. Just a wee bit different. PS1 N64 is the ugliest era of gaming because it was the new 3D. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even like Pokemon suffer from that same thing. It was like, okay, we're gonna go 3D now, and then it's like, okay, well now it just looks like shit. I'm not saying Demon Souls was like that. I'm just like saying, in general, graphics and art style can go hand in hand sometimes. Because you can have a vision, but you can just be limited by a budget as to how you can execute said vision. I mean, it was still, like, innovative, so, like, you know... It was definitely ugly in the PS1 and N64, but... They built the foundation, and they built upon it, which was cool. But yeah, looking back on it, it, like, sucks. But, like, for the time, it's like, holy shit, finally 3D games. No way, this is insane. So, yeah. What are my specs right now? I got a 5090 and a fucking Ryzen 7 something. And yeah. It's a pretty big boy. I forgot to buy some more gold pine resin off Elizabeth. We must do that after we kill my boy Artorias. Symphony of the Night pixel art? Yeah, it's really cool. Do you guys think any modern day Metroidvania is actually better than Metroid? So for like those Metroidvania lovers out there. Um, 360 graphics still hold up with most games? Yeah. Yes, Blasphemous. Elden Ring is a Metroidvania. you like Castlevania? Yeah, I haven't played it in a long time. Like, I played Symphony of the Night, like, emulated on my PS Vita. That's my extent of Castlevania. Wait, this is the Wilder. What the fuck is the Wilder doing here? I'm going for it. We're dead. We didn't die. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do that. That's perfect right there. Fantastic. I should have double chugged. That's just gonna fuck me up. I can't hit him because it's gonna damage me. Go heal again. Wilder spamming Lion's Claw. Heavy attack. Heavy attack again. I didn't have the stamina for a second heavy attack. That's really sad. Aww. Double chug. Tank it. Fighting against my power then. Okay, my power then wore off. It's fine. It wore off. GG though. This is the Chaos Blade right now. Just gonna use this probably for Manus, and that's about it. We'll probably call it that after that. Because I'm gonna use the washing pole, because the washing pole could perform better at higher levels. Once I have more of that endurance. Level 69, nice. After I kill Manus, we'll probably go dump it to strength. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's just keep going. What about Ori? I've played a little bit of Ori. I haven't finished Ori, though. I like Ori. Best iteration of the Artorias Greatsword. That's a good question. Best iteration of the Artorias Greatsword. I don't know. I was gonna do like a front flipping marathon at one point, and maybe I could have decided then. Ow. I want to say Majestic Greatsword is gonna be... Does Lion's Claw count? I don't know. I don't think so. The series order is the same as the thumbnail. I don't know what the order is in the thumbnail, but in terms of how I'm gonna play the games in this marathon, I'm not too sure. I'm probably gonna do Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, then go back to Demon Souls and do Bloodborne, and maybe Sekiro, then Elden Ring. The Great Katanas are not viable in Elden Ring, sadly. Is that like rage bait or? How are you gonna manage to do Katana only in Sekiro? I don't know. Why did I jump this way for? Let's just keep going this way. It's safer. How are you gonna do it in Bloodborne mods? After Bloodstarved Beast, you can go to the Chalice dungeons and go get a Chicago. Otherwise, just basically do an early Canehurst, which killing Ligarius early game is kind of shit. I've done it before, but it's terrible. I don't recommend it. I remember doing it with like a +3. Good thing I got the shortcut. With like a +3 Soul Cleaver in it. It's awful. But now you can just get it off the Bloodstar Beast. I think you probably have to kill the first 2 bosses in the Chalice dungeons though. Which is not the worst thing. It's like the Giant and the Watchers. This is the best elevator in Souls. It's just snappy, it's quick, bam! Look at that. It floats, levitates, doesn't have to make sense. It's just magical, fucking quick. It's great. If we're doing an elevator tier list, that one's #1. I'm actually gonna kill these guys because they somehow always kill me. The soul of a brave warrior. I'm sorry. That was the most insane queued up input I've ever had in my life. That was actually like 2 seconds of just like a buffered attack. I got staggered so long ago. Please do an elevator tier list. I'm gonna keep spamming until I win. Get up. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. You rolled? Yeah, but I got roll caught. I missed the roll. That wasn't my best play, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I thought I was just gonna melt him so fast that he was not gonna kill me beforehand, but no, he actually can. Turns out he can. I'm gonna need that money though, because that's 10 humanity right there, and I don't have... I've died like 3 times and lost my souls, and I haven't been paying attention. And... yeah. It's kind of annoying. Slimy, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it, man. I missed the Katana running heavy attacks. Unless I'm talking about PvP, then I don't miss them there. What even is that thing? I don't know. It's probably just Bloodborne fucking testing. Oh! I have no idea what the fuck it's supposed to be. No idea. Well, like, this DLC was developed at the exact same time Bloodborne was being developed. So, that's why, like, some of the NPCs look like him and why Manus looks like the Cleric Beast and stuff, and... I fucking forget, dude. I forgot. Normally, like, what I normally do is that I normally run here, and I just hit the elevator and quit out. And when you quit out, the enemy doesn't spawn there. I forgot. I forgot. Why don't you heal? Because there was a bonfire right ahead. I was like, I don't need it. Whatever. I didn't think about healing because like there was a bonfire right there just down the elevator. But I forgot that. I forgot that happens. Never realized, but I eternally see the Manus Cleric Beast thing. Yeah, that's gonna kill me. That's so sad. Rip the 10 humanity. Well, might as well just retire the Chaos Blade right now. How much humanity do I have left? I have 3 left. I was gonna go fight Manus with the Chaos Blade because I want to have good damage for it, but I guess we're gonna start the washing pole early. Maybe I come back to it. I mean, I'm probably still gonna get... Nah, I'm getting more damage to the washing pole now. Oh, it's so heavy though. Even with this extra endurance that I've been getting. No. Fuck it, half naked it is. Tights, thank you so much for the resub. The 12 months as well. Thank you, man. Can I fucking just go through this area without fucking dying? Let's focus up. We gotta lock in now. Why did this have to happen for? Why could I just remember that an enemy comes on top of this elevator? I've played this game 1,000 fucking times. And you think you're getting tied for the resub in the 12 months. 1 whole year. How you been? What's going on? Bro's brain is mushed. I'm just so, like, annoyed by all of that. I still need to buy some more gold pine resin off Elizabeth. I haven't killed, we haven't gone to Izalith, so it's just like this remaining boss, Kalameet, and then Izalith, and then we just beat the game, that's it. That's it. You are not him? Probably not. Prepping you for Dark Souls 2? I swear to fucking God. Am I gonna do a night train run with a katana? Probably not. I played so much Night Rain recently. I don't think I need to do one. Because after this marathon, I'm probably just gonna go back to Night Rain. Then I may be sure. I might have my first run back be an executor run. Twink. So I'm just gold pine resin this bitch up. Just dodge. That's where my 10 humanities went? Yeah. They turn into enemies to fight against me. Okay. Gold pine resin. We need a bird katana run in Night Rain. I mean, with the new relic, it's not like the worst thing, but like, why would I do that? Going to watch a bit more than head to bed soon. Wish everyone a great night. Thank you, Anderson. Appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. Is the Claymore a katana? I don't think so. Dark Souls on magic builds are crazy? They do. Go crazy, yes. Yui runs get me through the 10-hour night shifts. 10-hour night shifts is crazy. You're doing great, Tight. You're doing great. Here's a great katana in Elden Ring? Maybe. Look at this long-ass fucking stick. That's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I thought I could just do one extra light attack. I got greedy. I was like, let me just do one and sprint. And I should have just rolled instead of just trying to sprint. I don't know why I did that. Oh, what a dumb play from a dumb man like myself. Favorite superhero? Not really, no. It's like, let me just do this one. Why did I come down? Why did I roll down? Hello? The little guys are gonna kill me. I haven't killed Kalameet yet, no. That's why we roll down here, just in case. Spider-Man, Iron Man. I like those ones. They're pretty cool. They're great. Okay, power within. I only have 2 left. I think I can buy 3 more for Elizabeth, which is enough. Well, it's more than enough, actually. That attack is so stupid. I hate that one. I like having this range. This is lovely. This is nice range. Okay. I did it again! I did it again! I did the exact same thing again. I went for an extra attack. By doing this, like, I think it is, I should have just spammed roll there. I was like, let me sprint again. I should just spam roll. I don't get hit if I just spam roll. But you can just outrun it. Which katana is this? The washing pole. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Isn't Kalameet somewhat resist to lightning anyway? Like, there's one of the bosses I'm going to be using God Pine Wrestling on except for this one. Do you even do your washing on it? No. Well, apparently it's like a historical thing. Like there's like a long katana, like historically, and it was called the washing pole. And I guess it translates to the washing pole. And that's why they called it that. Weak Nagakiba? Pretty much. Okay, can I actually stop being bad at the game now? He's gonna do it again. No more again. He's gonna do the back around swing. That stamina cost is... Okay, we're actually gonna go dodge it this time. Look at that. See what happens when you don't be greedy? Come here. As I immediately be greedy again. I love being greedy, it's so much fun. Let's go do a good old double chug. Having no new miracles in this DLC is just a big L. Okay, the miracles in this game are just so fucking ass. Like, you have like... I don't know. Like 2 good ones. Anyway. GG. The Soul of Manus. I was gonna be popping these souls. Oh, why? What the hell is this? Why can't I... Well, I got my 10 humanity back, so that's cool. It's so confusing that it defaults to yes. And every single time that I pop one, it goes out of my menu. This is all your fault! Level 1 marathon when? I've already done one. I've already done a level 1 solos marathon. Let's go get some more strength for this washing pole. How much more damage is that? That's a decent amount more damage. Who needs vitality and endurance anyway when you can get damage? When you can just get damage. Okay, let's go back to... So that's a Firelink. What's... I forgot to go read the chat. Kalameet's resistances. I'm pretty sure he's resistant to lightning. Let's go look it up. Which is weird for a dragon, but I think it is. Unless I'm mistaking it for another dragon. Unless it's just like resist to elemental damage in general. What is it at? Okay, he's just resist to elemental damage in general. But he's actually still weaker to lightning damage compared to the other two elements. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Completely understandable. He's weakest to striking damage. Well then, oh, what happened to Elizabeth? I forgot to go buy my gold pine resin before Elizabeth went bye-bye. Ah, shit. God damn it. How'd this happen? Well, now I'm upset. Or at least I got charcoal pine resin, but still. We need to go visit Dragon Man first. You killed the girl? I did nothing. I've never killed a woman in my life. Fuck you, bitch.
You humans, always taking what you please. Then I shall do the same.
I ain't trying to heal anyway. Easy game.
You humans.
Give me your sick fashion right now. Oh, look at my butt cheek. It's showing. Gotta cover that up with a skirt. I want to be able to just flip ring. Why can't I just flip? Why does everything have to be so whack? Whatever. Fuck flipping. Although flipping is going to be pretty ideal for this boss, but whatever. Do you have a favorite Soulsborne game? Not really, no. I don't have a favorite one. Maybe Elden Ring, I guess. Like, I don't know. It made my channel. I have a lot of hours in it, and I like the build creation. And it's a big game. Lots of stuff there. So maybe Elden Ring. This is my favorite of the Souls games. That's completely valid. This one was my first one, and it's always going to be near and dear to me. It's probably my favorite aesthetic out of all the games. Because, like, I don't know, the Dark Souls aesthetic is what got me into the series to begin with. Because I like the good old medieval setting, and this one's, like, the most traditional medieval. I didn't rest at the other bonfire. I can't believe Elizabeth died on me. God damn it, I forgot to buy the gold pine resin. This is so sad. Do you think Lucerne is worth it in Elden Ring? I think it is. I think Lucerne is a perfectly fine weapon in Elden Ring. I like it. It's hard to justify using it over like a Knight Rider's Glaive, but it's a way lighter, and it has like the lowest stamina cost, and it gets piercing damage, and it gets the same moveset too. It gets the best heavy attack, which is like the quick downward slam, which is great. We got the hello carving. We have to buy the hello carving. Just so we can use it.
Hello.
And again.
Hello.
Okay, what was I doing? I'm talking to him again. That's what I'm doing. Yes, I don't know why it defaults to no, but using boss souls defaults to yes. We have to watch. This is the best cutscene in the game. We have to watch this. You didn't rest again? Fuck. That's fine. Well, I don't plan on dying to Kalameet anyway. But yeah, Lucerne's pretty good. Low stamina cost, decent damage. Or actually, it's pretty low damage, but it makes up for it with its piercing damage. And yeah, I guess a nice quick downward slam charged heavy attack. And the uncharged heavy attack with that weapon is actually faster than a light attack. So you can do with that information what you want. Well, the first uncharged light attack is. So, it's a fine weapon, but it's not going to be the highest damaging halberd by any means. The good old Lucy.
A true shot would never lose.
Good job. Favorite Knight of Gwyn? Probably him. The rest of us bozos. Yeah, it might need a pierce damaging emote. Piercing damage. I still gotta actually have like a... I don't know. Like, there's always ideas that we have for emotes, but I don't know how like I would make them look. I don't have that that artistic, creative bone to design those things, I guess. To know what it looked like. And again, it's kind of marvelous how things, man. Hope you've been well. DS1 reignited my love for gaming because I didn't give a fuck about games for a long time after my childhood ended. Well, I'm glad that it brought you back to gaming. Ow. Knight in Flame Stance and DS1 when? Washing pole range is silly. Day 1000 of begging for a don't you dare blow. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Maybe someday. Do they have spirit summons in Dark Souls? No, they do not. That is just a thing that was there in Elden Ring. There is NPC summons for boss fights, but yeah, there's no spirit summons. Looks like I gotta use bitch-ass charcoal pine resin because my dumb head didn't buy the gold pine resin. Come here, Mr. Kalameet man. That's a good opening. We like those. Love that hitbox. See, I like the moves just a little bit slower. Let's go, use the heavy attack combo. None of that, Mr. Dragon. He didn't want to do the grab attack. Well, I guess you just die if you don't do the grab attack. Not that the grab attack would have hit me anyway, but... I am not doing no tail cut. I ain't doing none of that shit. I think we placed the amount of homeward bones perfectly. Perfect. 2 left. More damage. Fuck everything else. Now we're gonna go to that godforsaken place that is the demon ruins in Lost Izalith. When I grab the slab, I don't need one. I already have my weapon at plus 15. And the pro's gonna... I know, we have like a few bosses to kill. Sanctuary Guardian. Where am I going now? I'm tripping. Where's my Daughter of Chaos? That's where I'm going. I'm just gonna go head down, kill the Bed of Chaos, and then go finish off the game. Actually, not finish off the game. We still gotta kill Gwendolyn. Might as well kill you too. You lived long enough. Thanks for that. Demon Ruins has the 3 worst bosses in a row. It's honestly kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. Can't wait for the Armored Core 6 Katana run. I would very much love if there was a Katana in Armored Core 6, because I'd find any reason to play it right now. I love me Armored Core. Kind of amazing how so many of the movesets just carry all the way into Elden Ring. Yeah. It's a classic. I already killed that boss. We're going down this way. I'm playing in Nier now. Give it a shot. It's fun. I've already played Nier Automata, but I haven't played any of the other ones. Haven't played any other ones outside of that. Bloodborne tomorrow? No. No. Probably play Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. Begrudgingly. The lasagna lava? Yeah. Soul of a proud knight. I was like, why am I fat rolling? I forgot to put that back on. Some of the DS2 katanas look crazy. I gotta try it. There's some good ones. Manslayer's pretty good. The Bewitched Alone Sword's pretty fun to use as well. Chaos Blade's pretty broken. Some good ones. Some good ones. Black Steel Katana's pretty fun. Ain't the greatest, but it's fun. The Dark Souls 2 might be the only game where like the average katana like out damages, or not out damages, but like this outclasses the average curved sword. Except for the warped sword. That's a different one. Stay back there. I just need to go do my buffing rituals. Stay right there, buddy. Kingsfield Wendy, I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. I swear to God, I miss that roll every fucking time. Because like it's the same animation as the Hereditary Avatar. Let's like I can bleed this fucking bozo. Warp Sword is an exception too. It's an insanely good. Yeah, it's the only curve sword really worth using for the most part. There's some other okay ones like the Red Rust Scimitar is decent. Really got some good poise damage. I like Elium Lois as a curve sword. I like that one. Pretty cool. But yeah, typically curve swords they have like kind of weird movesets. They get like weird vertical swipes in Dark Souls 2. Not much variation of moveset too because there's not really like any poking attacks, and they get like shit counter damage. Whereas like the katanas, they actually get more horizontal swipes than the curved swords do in Dark Souls 2, which is better to deal with the ganks. And they get like insane counter damage. And they're basically just as fast with like more damage. Like, yeah. They also get bleed, but bleed kind of sucks, so. And DS2. Anyway. DS1 my favorite of all time? Probably not, no. But it's one of my favorites. What's up, Sasha? How are things? Well, I noticed he used charcoal pine resin against Centipede Demon, so. Why is Chaos Blade so good? Yes, the damage is insane, and it can be buffed, and it gets like 160 counter damage, and yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Like, the trade-off is that it damages you when you hit, so. But it's not much. 160? Yeah, I think it's the 160 or 150. I don't know, something ridiculous. If you're going for a strength quality build, would you just use Ribbon upgraded as regular? What do you mean? Let's go this way. 160, yeah. Okay. For both PvE and PvP, it's great, yeah. But I'm talking more PvE. I always speak from a PvE perspective, or for the most part. Chicago late game weapon on Bloodborne? Not really, no. You can get it early if you go to the Chalice dungeons, but as long as but to get it regularly outside of the Chalice dungeons, you can just go kill Ligarius, and you can have Ligarius be like your fucking third boss killed if you wanted to, but like I wouldn't recommend it. This boss is so fucking bad. The camera is an absolute joke. I love big boy damage. Orange charred ring. Now we're gonna go strip. Cool. Yeah, but with infusions in this game, there's not really much of a need to infuse weapons in this game. The normal infusions is perfectly fine, and they're gonna like out damage other things, and they're gonna be like your only way to really like buff, keep your weapon buffable. Some infusions are good and useful for some circumstances. Like Chaos infusions are like popular in PvP because like they can just output a lot of damage because they can scale off humanity, but like I wouldn't really recommend that for like PvE. But it can be cool like just having like a lightning weapon or a fire infused weapon sometimes if you're just gonna go with like a strength. I mean, not a strength, but just health and stamina. You can just go spec all into health and stamina. And certain infusions can just output decent damage without having to go spec into your damaging stats. Especially if they have like low requirements, which like a lot of like the best weapons in the game tend to just have low requirements, you know? Like a regular halberd, a claymore, like any fucking curved sword basically. The great scythe, and these are all like accessible very early game too. But yeah, with how much damage like buffs do, like buffs are kind of crazy in Dark Souls 1. Like Sunlight Blade, Dark Wind Blade, Crystal Magic Weapon, they're just kind of silly in terms of damage. So you can just have you up in normal infused, go with like a hybrid build. And it'll be fine. But they can be good in some areas. Like if you're gonna go like a pure like faith build or some shit, let's say. You're probably still better off going with like a divine infusion. Because you only get like one cast of Sunlight Blade. You can get a Dark Wind Blade too, but like you can't keep your weapon buffed the entire time. It's like basically the way that you want to play around of something like that would be like keep two weapons, like one for a normal path for like bosses to get buffed with Sunlight Blade, and like another weapon to just keep like occult infused or not occult, divine infused. So yeah. It's cool though. Fire and lightning infusions don't scale, so they're good for a level 1? Yeah. This is like a bitch, like, like farming for some of the materials though. And getting these extra embers and shit, but it's still fine. Some viable options, but yeah, just like even in Dark Souls 2 as well, like just keeping it normal infused is perfectly fine. Because like a lot of things in Dark Souls 2 are just weaker to physical damage compared to elemental damage. So don't like killing 100 slugs? Not really, no. Are there infinitely purchasable weapon buffs? You can buy an infinite amount of charcoal pine resin. And unfortunately, you can't buy infinite gold pine resin. And I'm pretty sure gold pine resin is like 120 lightning damage. And charcoal pine resin is like 80 or some shit. Fire damage. Man, sunlight blade? Yeah, I know what you're saying. Those things are unsettling. Really like unique enemy designs in Lost Izalith. That's about like the only positive thing I can say. Except for the dragon butts. But like, some of the other enemies are pretty unique. And then there's this fucking thing. Finite gold pine is dumb. Yeah, you gotta farm for that shit and only get a limited amount per playthrough. Because you can buy like, I don't know, like 7 in a run. Pretty close to the 10. Forget the exact amount. Can I just hit the fucking thing? It's like the weapon is too long. Low-key underrated fight. Somebody ban that guy. Ain't no way. I actually did not fight Priscilla, no. I kind of just leave her alive. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there. So I just let her be. I did pick up the doll, though, so I can go to Priscilla and kill her, but I was like, let's leave her alive. She's chill. Because I always, like, forget about her as well. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless he actually gave me good RNG. Or she, whatever it is. I forgot to have my shield equipped to block. And I was like, oh, fuck. Showing mercy to the furries? It's not a, she's not a, I forgot to heal. Yeah, I mean, I can heal anyway. I gotta wait either way. Yeah, by the time that I remember Priscilla in the run, it's always like super late, and then she just like fucking dies anyway. But that's just bullshit RNG, but okay. Killed the boss, guys. That was so cool. What a fantastic boss fight. Okay, that's that. So, wait, we did the DLC. I don't know. It's either we just go... We should just kill the fucking Gwendolyn, I guess. Let's go kill the boob lady and kill Gwendolyn. Let's go do something else. We'll keep Priscilla alive. I like her. Lud and Zalan is the worst if you include runbacks. Yeah. Lud and Zalan are... Yeah, I never touch that DLC when I do marathons. Like, ever. Oh!
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's...
Women aren't real, chat. They're not real. Confirmed. Miyazaki said no.
And thy transgression shall not go up.
Yeah. Warp to the... Where is the one? I have to... I don't want to keep reading. It's here. Let's give me pictures. Why doesn't the remaster add pictures? I am real? Sure you are. How do we know we're just not a figment of our imagination? How do we know that women are real? How can we tell? Give me more damage. Okay, this guy killed like the boob tentacle boy.
Heretic.
Heretic? Me?
First thou offendeth the godmother, and now thou see fit to
She's so fucking cute. She's like curled up in a little ball sleeping. Look at her. Look how cute she is.
I am the dark sun.
I want to pet her, but she'll like wake up.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commence.
They took Aldrich from DS3. Wait, come back here. No. If I had a faster katana, that would have killed. But the washing pole's a bit too slow. A third one? Oh, no way. I can win now. We did it.
Swathed in dark.
There's like no boss that I'm missing, right? No, we did Seath, we did 4 kings. We did Nito, we did better chaos. Yeah, we just gotta beat the game now. Just gotta beat the game now. Sunlight altar. Wait, no, that's the fucking... Is there a bonfire for the... Am I tripping? I don't think there is a bonfire for it that you can teleport to. Doesn't kill the furry, but kills the big boob woman. I see where your allegiance lie. Okay, first of all. She's not a furry. She's just a dragon. A dragon hybrid. You should do the emulator of Bloodborne this time around. I'm intending to. I'm trying to... That's why I didn't play Demon Souls today, because I want to go download the emulator. Because I don't have it downloaded on my new PC. So we might just do the DS 1, 2, and 3 first. Who is a furry? Priscilla. Crossbreed Priscilla. She's like the offspring of like Seath and some fucking Guinevere or some shit like that. I don't know. Old Boomer about to get parried? Probably. I mean, we can try to do it without parrying, but like, it's just so ass. It's an awful boss fight. What's going on, Jim? How things, man? We're just doing the Katana marathon right now. Beating all the Souls games with the Katana. We're just doing 1 game every day. Doing a chill experience. There's only 4 Katanas in this playthrough, so... That was pretty chill. And Dark Zone's a pretty short game, so... I've already done all the bosses except for Priscilla, so... We keep Homegirl alive. But now we're about to do the final boss. Did he jump off the ledge? I think he did. What a loser. Japan in 1 week, I'm stoked. Staying right next to the Fromsoft studios. I hope you enjoy your stay. Jump off the ledge. Bye-bye. Where is this Gwyn hate coming from? From the fact that he's an awfully balanced boss. And that he's like... I mean, he just suffers from second half of Dark Souls 1. And that he's just like... He just feels rushed. Black Knight Halberd. He has like 3 attacks. And they're all just like really quick, super fast, insane like input reading, heal punishing, trash. He only has a good OST. And that's about it. I don't know why he doesn't get any cool lightning attacks or anything like that. And... He's just a bozo. And like 90% of people just parry him anyway. The fight goes over in like 3 seconds. So fucking fast, bro. I was literally finding This is crazy. I'm gonna get some distance. Wait, I need to heal. He never lets me heal. Someone realized that Gwyn sucks? I mean, Gwyn's always sucked. I don't know, like, everyone's always... I don't know, it's only, like, over time where people have been like, Gwyn is actually cool, and that is mind-boggling to me. But Gwyn has always been shit. Everyone's always called Gwyn shit. Well, not everyone. He's booty cheeks. The thing is, people like don't, because when I talk about it, and they'd be like, he just like fucking sucks, we'll just parry him anyway. And it's like, oh, you don't get it, he's supposed to be weak. And like, I'm not complaining about him being weak. He's only weak when you parry him. When you don't parry him, he's actually like the fucking hardest boss in the game. Does the Katana have a parry? When you put it on the offhand, I can have a... I can put a parry Katana on the offhand. Ow. I could do this. But there's like no power stancing or nothing fancy like that. Played DS1 blind and never parried, it was awful. Yeah, he's just like, he just sucks. That's why they made Soul of Cinder, to like apologize. I mean, I'm pretty sure Miyazaki said like they regretted what happened with the Gwyn. Like that was literally like a quote that he had. But yeah, I didn't mind him being a tough boss, but like, at least make him cool. Like no lightning attack either. Like no cool, like actual different types of combos. It's like insanely fast attacks. And then like, he's just not even balanced with the game. Like Solo Cinder has the exact same attacks that Gwyn has, but they're actually slower. And it's in Dark Souls 3. Like the poking attack, the horizontal swipes, they're all slower when the Solo Cinder uses it. It's insane. There's no quick poking attack, please. There's the quick poke. I can't even punish that one as well. A stagger! You keep doing that grab attack. You keep doing the slow ones. That's what I'm talking about. Thank God for the flip ring. If I wasn't flip ringing there, I would have got hit every single one of those grab attacks. They have insane tracking. I got hit by that one there, even with the flip ring. Ow, I'm sorry. And yeah, you can't like heal in this fight as well. It's like, oh, I literally dodged, dude. It tracks so much. He moves. He pokes and then he moves it, and that does damage because like, he's just sliding across. Silly ass game. You can barely see him begin doing the poke. Yeah, we could just parry him the entire time and just end the fight in 5 seconds. It's like that's how Gwyn fight goes. It's like either just like, okay, just try and do a no heal run and hope that you don't get hit that many times. Or just parry him and kill him quickly. The vibes are immaculate though. The music is great. Mesmer is easier than Gwyn. Has a lingering hitbox too? Yeah. I mean, I am like naked, but I feel like I'd want to be able to flip ring roll here. Probs for the best. We dodge backwards, so good. Let's go use power then. Let's go use charcoal pine resin. We're on fire. Look at us go. Uchi Katana be more in line with the Nugget Keeper if it had the heavy perks. Maybe, yeah. 1,000 damage right there. That was a mistake. I fucked up there. I forgot about the third swing. We can heal here. Aha! No, how does that hit me? I dodged. That's so silly. I'm gonna die here. You gotta do a grab attack. Oh. So fast. Oh. We used to wailing on enemies while they get up. Yeah, it's such a nice thing that happens. Like when you parry them and then... Not parry them, when you riposte them and you start whacking them directly afterwards. It's so nice when the enemies don't get iframes there. One thing I like about DS1 compared to Elden Ring is that there's 2 buffs that you can do that actually last for some time. Yeah. I mean, there's some buffs out there that just don't really last that long in Elden Ring. Like, there's thousands of fucking buffs in Elden Ring. You know, like regular Golden Bow spell lasts like 90 seconds. That's like long enough. For like almost any single boss fight. Maybe not the main ones though. Yeah, flame going strength in the last 30 seconds is like, you can melt like a boss quickly. But you know, you can cast it over and over again. Still, it's like a... Not the slowest animation. Did 1,000 damage even without charcoal pine resin. Charcoal pine resin does nothing here. How does that hit me when I dodge? Like, that's disgusting. Because if I dodge that too late, then I still get hit. Dodge it too early and it tracks towards me. Thank God for the flip ring. Nice. A stagger, huge. We'll go for a heavy attack. Oh, we hit him again, that washing pole range. I tried to dodge it later there. I'm gonna die. I have to heal. The power within was gonna kill me. But he just input reads and this kills you. It was, I don't know, I should have just went for the kill there, I guess. Just spammed attacks. But I don't know, if I spammed attacks, I would have died anyway. Because I needed to hit him twice. No, yowie. Maybe a running attack would have done it. Who knows? Maybe. Favorite Bloodborne weapon? I like the Beast Claws. Pretty good. Pretty cool. So sad. So sad. He was actually being nice to me there as well.
Why are you running?
Opinions on the bow blade? I haven't actually used it much, so I don't have many opinions. Maybe if I do a bow marathon, I can get some more opinions on it.
What's going on, Yui? Gang!
Favorite Black Knight? I don't know. The one, are you talking like, compared to like Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring Black Knights, or what do you mean?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Best run back? Yeah, it's not the most amazing. Favorite side of Grace? Come on, let me use it. So like, without the Pine Resin, I did 1,012 damage, and with the Pine Resin, I did 1,015. Back-to-back grab attacks. I can get 2 light attacks off here? Okay, 2 light attacks is better than 1 heavy. Confirmed. But I'm gonna do the heavy anyway. That's so fast! I should have healed there instead. Am I gonna stagger soon? Where was my stagger? I don't understand. I was expecting a stagger. I really was. That's why I kept spamming there. I thought it was going to be staggered. I really thought that was going to happen. Did he stagger once there? Because I hit him with like 3 heavy attacks and I kept spamming. Like, I don't know what happened.
Bruh.
He staggered for like less last time. Man, I should have just like not been greedy because I was like, surely the stagger comes in this fit. It's like, surely it's this one. Surely it's this one. Nah, it never came. It never came. Maybe he gets like some hyper armor or some shit and doesn't like an Elden Ring or something. I don't know. I don't know. 3 more damage, that was 12 more damage. Or 13 more damage, whatever it was. So yeah, adding 80 more fire. I mean, he's pretty like super fire resist, so that's probably why. I didn't have any gold pine resin because I didn't buy some more of Elizabeth before she died. And Londo might be the only likable area in Dark Souls 1. Still a pain to go through. I mean, there's not like any many like... Thing is, Dark Souls 1's individual levels don't really stand out that much, but that's because like they're designed to like all interconnect and shit. Which is kind of why the second half, being that like, you know, it still has just as average level design, but just without the interconnected. So, kind of just, it's not the greatest individual levels. But some of them are still cooler. Oh, I had to switch weapons and I couldn't parry in time. But now this is just, do a grab attack. Thank you. There's no way I miss that attack there. We're gonna heal up again. Pick up my 0 runes, souls, whatever they're fucking called. Oh, delayed third swing, but sometimes it's not a delayed third swing. It's so cool. And it's the really fast attack, but sometimes it's not a really fast attack. Oh, why is he like this? If you ever wonder why people just always parry Gwyn, this is why. Best run back is old hero run back. Yeah, that one sucks. Not as much as Lud and Zalin, but it still sucks. Do you like the Nishandra fight? No. Nishandra fight sucks. She does like 3 attacks. And like half the time you just like spent running away from like the AoE. It's like, okay, come this way now. So I don't get procced with the fucking curse. And she's the final boss too. Hell no. Hell no. And then they fucking was like, okay, we're gonna make another final boss. It's like, oh, okay, cool. We might get a cooler final boss this time. And then they made fucking Uldio. It's like, oh my god. Can we make a cool final boss, please? But thankfully afterwards we got, you know, Gurman, then Soul of Cinder, then Sword Saint Ishin, Radagon. And I guess if you want to include like the end of, for the DLC, end bosses as well. I couldn't parry that. I hate that so much. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. That's insane roll catch right there. Do a grab, thank you. He actually grabbed me there. I didn't take an extra step. No! I didn't take an extra step. Say Elden Beast? Elden Beast is cool, yeah. Well, Radagon Elden Beast is the same thing, right? Well, like, it's the same boss, but... because they're together. But I like Radagon a lot more, obviously. Elden Beast is fine. I mean, I kind of see Elden Beast the same way I see Moon Presence, you know? Almost. But yeah, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 final bosses were like the only misses, honestly. Well, I don't really like Allant like that either, because Allant kind of suffers from very similar issues that Gwyn suffers from, in that like he just has insanely fast attacks. Like there's some like ridiculously like just stupid dumb attacks that Allant has. That honestly feel buggy. They actually might be buggy. Hello? Controller? The fuck? I don't know what that was about. I mean, like, I was looking at my chat as I was running, but I still, like, moved my camera, but, like, it didn't move the camera. And then it just, like, fell off the ledge. I was like... that was weird. God, I can't even make it back to the boss now. Now we're gonna lock in to actually get there. Doesn't want to end the stream. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is a quick playthrough, so. Do you ship Elden Beast and Maris? Sure. It's either the stream would have been ended by now if I decided to parry, but we just delay the stream. That's what we be doing. Tactical streamer strats right here. You guys wouldn't understand. It's called milking content. Elden Beast and Maris would have cute babies. I mean, doesn't Maris already have... What the fuck would they look like? I actually don't... Whatever. Somebody ban anybody that answers that question. I walked around the pole successfully this time. Do you have a Patreon? I don't have a Patreon, no. I don't really see the need for a Patreon. There's not like no content that I'd put out there, you know? Like there's nothing extra that I can really do. I just want to have him fall off the cliff, that's all I wanted to do. Feet pics? No, that's for my OnlyFans. You can exclamation mark OF if you want to join the OnlyFans. YouTube chat is unhinged as always. Maybe. Malekith is cooler than Godfrey. Godfrey is cooler than Radigan, huh? Fucking stop being so fast! Can I get 2 light attacks off here? I could. I gotta roll this one. That's so fast, man. It's so fast. I just choked a Depth 5 solo Everdark run. I'm so heated. That'll do it, yeah. I'd be pissed too. When you say parry, do you mean block? No. When I say parry, I mean like L2. And parry to like get a riposte. I feel like this chat used to be worse. I used to have a bunch of degens in my stream chat just being like asking, I don't know, just saying a bunch of dumb stuff. Lots of just weird sexual innuendos. Really horny. Weird horny chatters. But we have since recovered from that. Goodness, maybe it's like seasonal or some shit like that. Maybe it comes back. The chat's like animalistic, you know? It goes through cycles. Those were true Yui fans? Maybe. Winter is most horny. Ludwig is cool, but gameplay-wise, he's not too great. Interesting. First phase Ludwig is a bit of a weird one. I'm even like cheating and giving myself a parry for the first one. I'm trying to just not do the rest parrying. Just let me just do that. I kind of wasn't doing this like locked on as well. I shouldn't have went for that attack. No! I was expecting the quick one and I get roll caught because I was expecting the quick one. I was like, okay, the quick one's gonna come out, and then he didn't do the quick one. I was like, I just like flinched as soon as he moved. I'm like, he's gonna do it. And then he didn't do it. And then he didn't do it. Honestly, this would actually be better if I just use the Chaos Blade, honestly. Because that's faster. But the range is nice though on the I can just parry my bare fist. We're fine. But then again, it does look pretty cool when I do it though. Parry with the katana. Just kill him. No. We're not gonna just kill him. We're... No, don't fat roll. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Fashionable from the waist up. And then slutty from the waist down. I understand why don't men dress like this anymore. I do. I dress like this. Actually, made me sad that we fight him. Who? Oh, Garank? Okay, let's go. Okay, that's the only parry that we're going to be getting. And yeah, the Chaos Blade does more damage when you have 10 humanity. Who would have thunk? There's the quick one. There's the grab. We can punish that with 2 light attacks because we're faster with the Chaos Blade. That was dangerous. Oh. 4 swings in my Dark Souls 1. 4 swings in a row. His tracking is actually ridiculous. It feels like I'm playing like a modded like version of a fucking boss. With how much tracking this has. Like even the Consult Millennia boss that I fought, oh, we're dead now. I thought my power within was gonna kill me. Sad days. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying out here. I do think Gale is better than Fight than Soul of Cinder. Yes, I'm glad Yui hasn't won so I can yap in the chat. That's why I'm here. You guys don't understand how nice I am to you guys. Just giving you guys an opportunity to speak out. And do I have the... No. I got confused for a second. VOD watches skip 5 hours. You know. People watching the VOD would be like, okay, he got to like Gwyn at like the 4.5 hour mark. So what happened? What happened? We decided to prove a point. Like it just feels like so anticlimactic when you just parry him in like, you know, 5 hits and just kill him. It's like, cool. But then you do it without it and it's like, oh my god. Why do I have to try so hard? I did beat Millennia. Yeah, I beat Consort Millennia. That was bullshit. It took me like 15 hours and like a couple hundred deaths. It was kind of silly. But we did it though. Pling, plin, plon. Plin, plin, plon. Oh, I done my 10 humanity. Wait, I was like, why did that do less damage? Let me get my humanity back. None of that. 3-hit combo. Grab attack, outspace it. 2 light attacks, huge. Slow one. No poking attack. He did the poke. It didn't hit me. The flip ring. Oh! Oh god. No. No. The poke is so cheap. I mean, to be fair, like, using power within here is just killing me. I probably would have won by now if it wasn't for power within. So maybe I just don't use it. Because, like, I'm playing on a timer here because I can't even heal. He's fast for a Dark Souls 1 boss. He's fast in general. Like, he's even fast for an Elden Ring boss. Like, that's how fast he is. And he has ridiculous tracking. Kalameet is buns. I like Kalameet. I think it's cool. I think like the weird neck swipe has a weird hitbox. I think everyone thinks that. That's kind of annoying. But I like him. Even Sin is better? I don't think that. I think Kalameet's better than Sin. I don't like Sin at all. Sin, like, jumps around and flies around way too much. I don't like him. How long did Promised Console Radon take you my first playthrough of the DLC? 3 hours. I want to say, yeah, 3 hours. You can go watch it back. It's on my... I streamed it. I was using the Beast Claws. Because I made sure to do the entire DLC using DLC weapons. After I killed my first boss, that is. We just like kept switching between a bunch of different DLC weapons. So yeah, I used the regular Beast Claws with like an arcane build to kill a Promised Consort for Dawn. But yeah, it took a few hours. It was a legendary kill as well, because I had like 5 health left and I had no flasks. Stop with the poke! I hate it. No! Stop with the poke! Stop! At least I'm dodging it consistently. If it wasn't for the flip ring, I guess. Would be a problem. That one staggered him. Do the grab. See, I rolled that one too early. Like, it literally rolled it correctly, but it just has such insane tracking. It's so ass. Like, if you just look at the poke, he pokes, I dodge it, but he turns it. And it does, like, just as much damage. It's just so stupid. You gotta dodge it at the right time. Madeira is a peak dragon? I like Madeira. Yeah, he's the best dragon IMO. Manus is like an Elden Ring boss in DS1? I don't think so, no. Manus only has like... Sometimes he can have like long string combos if he keeps doing like the slam attack over and over, but... For the most part, he's fine. He's more like a Dark Souls 3 boss. Like an average Dark Souls 3 boss in Dark Souls 1. But he's okay. He's not more complicated than a lot of Dark Souls 3 bosses, but he's probably the most complex Dark Souls 1 boss. But he's tough though, yeah. Not like this boss though. But this boss is like tough for like the wrong reasons. But like Manus does have some weird hitboxes when he does like the jumping slamming attack. It's kind of similar to like the Titanite demon. It's just weird. Demon Prince is the best dragon boss. I don't think the Demon Prince is a dragon. I think it's a demon. Manus is more fun once you deflect the dark BS. All of it, he has like 3 dark attacks and they're all pretty easy to counter. Like one, even though I died to them like twice today, but that's because I was being greedy. Because one you can just outrun. Other one is like a circle, you can just get close to him. And the other one you can just dodge, like if you stay close. They're not that bad, honestly. Oh. Okay, cool. It just feels so wrong, like dodging at that time, and I hate that so much. Do a grab, please. No, it's not a grab. No, that's not a grab. No, that's not a grab. No, he did a quick one. Oh, I wasn't expecting the follow-up. I thought it was going to reset and keep going. Does this marathon include Secular? Probably, yeah. New game plus Manus feels nuts, feels like I need to deflect.
Long and hard.
I don't know. I don't really get hit by those attacks. But then again, I fought like Manus a whole bunch, so like I kind of know his moveset. I don't know. I can't really speak. It's hard to like when you have bosses that are pretty challenging to fight when they have these like really long runbacks. Because like you're running all the way and then you just die instantly. You're not really spending much time loading the moveset. Vort's theme is overrated. I'm not even top 5 in Dark Souls 3. I think it's somewhere around about there. Wonder what they were thinking when they play tested this. I don't think it mattered because like they just ran out of time this whole like second half of the game. It was just rushed. Well, they apologized for it and they made up for it with the Soul of Cinder fight. So it's like we're gonna do it again this time better, and they did a good job because they basically like let him have the same moveset, but they actually made it slower with the Soul of Cinder. Made like a bit more attacks. And actually gave him lightning. It was great. Do you like this or Dark Souls 2 better? I don't know, I go back and forth. I mean, Dark Souls 1 is like my favorite game. I love it. It's my favorite aesthetic and it's lovely and fantastic. Did my humanity go away? Did I not pick up my money? Oh, I forgot to pick up my money. Now I have less damage. Okay, thank God that second one just missed went over my head. Nice stagger. Get my stamina back. I have to roll that one. Oh, so fast. I'm an old man, chat. I'm an old man. My damage is booty cheeks there. I lost all my humanity. I can pop these 6. If I had 10 humanity there, I would have won. I didn't. I forgot to pick them up again. I forgot to pick them up. Old man being clapped by an old man? Yeah. Dark Zone level design is genius? Yeah. I mean, I said I did it by accident, but like... it's pretty intricate to be an accident. And yeah. Well, mainly the first half of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2's second half just doesn't... Yeah. We didn't talk about that. But yeah, 30% of the game is pretty good level design. Maybe 35%. But we're doing good. We're learning Gwyn's moveset now, whether we like it or not. Like the second half of DS1. There's not the 2 poo-poo lava areas. I don't like that at all. I don't like it like that at all. I mean, Lost Izalith is definitely the worst sections of all the second half. Okay. I really wish I picked up my other humanity. fucking rock got in my way? Did I miss a follow-up? Oh, I actually didn't die there? Oh, fuck. I thought I died there. Because I was expecting the quick one again, then I just instantly rolled, and I got roll caught. You gotta dodge the fast one, you get roll caught by the slower one. It's very, very sad. I don't think that Duke's Archives gets enough hate. I mean, it's like, it's pretty it's like, I don't know. Duke's Archives is like 4 rectangles. Not 4, it's like 2 rectangles. I mean, I guess 4, there's like 2. So I guess it's 4 rectangles, yeah. That's basically the level design. Yeah. That's it. It's like a neat little puzzle, I guess. I don't know. This is a small little section. I mean, a lot of the areas in Dark Souls 1, they're just like small, you know? Like compared to Dark Souls 3 locations, like they're just so tiny in comparison. Like Duke's Archives is not going to be like anywhere near as good as the Grand Archives, you know? It's literally coughing baby meme right there. It's because you have like, we have so many great areas nowadays to compare to Dark Souls 1 that it just doesn't seem as cool for some of those locations. Duke's Archives are only good when you compare it to the other second half areas. Yeah. I guess. That's why they're called the Grand Archives. I don't like the Grand Archives because the candle wax makes me uncomfortable. Understandable. Okay, let me go get my money, please. Or my humanity for more damage. That's so whack. Into the grab attack. I can't hit him because I'm gonna die. Sorry, I need to do the grab attack. Well, he did it, and I tried to heal. I did the exact same thing I did last time. I forgot to heal. But I didn't forget to heal. I didn't take an extra couple of steps before I healed. I had plenty of time to heal it. I don't know why I'm rushing it. Maybe because I tried a double heal. I don't know. Could have hit him with a left light attack. That would have been cool. But this has like no damage though. Will I win? We'll find out. We don't know yet. We're trying to find out whether I can win or not. We're getting there. Velstad is cool. Vendrick is depressing. Vendrick is depressing. That is true. Lendel is really short when you know where to go. Yeah, Lendel, yeah, you can just skip the entire area, honestly. It's pretty cool. You can just skip the entire thing. Not the entire thing, but a large portion of it. It's like 80% of Lendel is like optional. Like there's so much stuff there. There's so much stuff to do in Lendel. Like, I guarantee like 90% of the player base still hasn't like gone to like every section in Lendel. They free missed a room or something, or a couple of items. Probably even more than 90%. Very same thing can be said about Stormveil Castle as well. Okay, Stormveil is masterful level design. Great stuff. I like sections where you can just like have the freedom to skip them. Okay, I need to get my money though, because that has my humanity, so I'm gonna need you to like... Oh, you're the worst. But yeah, sections that you can just like bypass at the very... Skip the entire section at the beginning, or have the option to go through. Peak areas. God damn it. Washing pole would have hit there. I don't know what happened there. My brain malfunctioned. What's going on, Copy? How things, man? God damn it. I'm too used to Nitrain. Does Katana do bleed usually? Yeah, Katanas always do bleed, yeah. They always bleed. I mean, in the older games, a lot of enemies are just immune to status effects, so you can't really bleed much stuff. I think Iron Eye bow moveset should be the standard moving forward. Maybe? I mean, like the Light's bow moveset in Elden Ring is pretty much the same thing. It's like similar speeds. I don't know, I gotta like, put them side by side. But yeah, light bow moveset, light attacks are kind of just as fast as the Iron Eye ones. Maybe just a bit slower. But like the Iron Eye gets like the cool heavy attacks as well, and yeah. That's basically it. Just the cool heavy attacks. But it's mainly just like the infinite arrows thing is pretty cool, and the respectable damage in that it actually scales off something. Because like bows just always get like descalings and shit and just fucking suck. Light bow moves that has the rolling and jumping attacks. Yeah, wait, the Iron Eye doesn't get jumping attacks with its bows, right? Yeah, sure. I think if I dodge him like he's still like in front of him, he does like he's more likely to do the poke. But if I'm to the side, he's not gonna do the poke. I don't know how I missed that dodge. That's a lie. He does the poke anyway. That's a lie. Oh, stop being so fast! Stop! Oh, God. Can you not parry after the first time? I'm trying to do it without parrying, basically. I mean, I'm parrying the first time because it's like, get the fuck off me type shit, but... And it's satisfying doing the first one. But we're trying to do, like, no parrying. And, yeah. We've been dying for, like, over 30 minutes. We're dying for, like, 10 minutes, and the rest is running back, so... Been pretty fun, but normally I like to stream for 6 hours, and I was like finished this playthrough like an hour ago, so this is nice. I mean, tomorrow, like Dark Souls 2, it's gonna be like a 6-hour playthrough, And I'm only gonna have like one DLC cleared. I hate alien voice. Meeting my stream quota, basically. I'm in favor of classes with unique movesets and abilities in the new Fromsoft games. I feel like they should just continuously innovate and have cool and interesting mechanics. And not settle for things that they've already done. That's my opinion. Make a video ranking the final bosses. Take my anger out on Gwyn. Delayed third swing. Stagger. God damn it. It'd be cool if I had a Zweihander. Because a Zweihander heavy attack would just stagger him in every single hit. Because it's fucking broken. Don't. Get my stamina back and don't hit him again. Do a grab, please. I don't know if I can heal there. Oh, it's so far. It's like I'm looking for like so many different cues and like waiting for the grab, waiting for like the chill attacks, and I should just always be ready for the grab or for the quick one. It's just like, it's so annoying, man. Should add the character ultimate skills like in Night Rain to the main game? No. No, they shouldn't. Even the Burnt Ivory King is overrated. He's just a guy with a laser sword. I mean, yeah, Ivory King just gets like a really cool arena, cool entrance, and he looks cool. And that kind of helps carry him a little bit. But he's fine though. He's got a cool moveset. Like for Dark Souls 2 standards and like, you know, for like movesets and stuff, he's pretty good. Like sometimes presentation can go a long way, you know? Presentation can go a long way. Like Sora alone doesn't get like anything just super complex, insane moveset to try and memorize or anything like that, or really cool, flashy looking attacks half the time too, but he's just got a, he just looks cool, got a cool arena, some cool animations, and a nice OST. And that makes him one of the best fights. Sometimes all a boss has got to do is just look cool. But yeah, I don't really like the Ivory King fight, mainly because like the first part of the fight is so fucking boring and annoying. Like just killing all those trash mobs for like 10 minutes. And also you have like to have the prerequisites of like clearing out the entire section. And that's annoying. Getting the knights to spawn in can be annoying. I wonder if I can heal here. Guaranteed combo. Nice. Now less health than what I started with. Oh my god. Ivory King's the best gank fight. Now you're dragging it? What do you mean? He's so fast. What do you want me to do? He's a bullshit boss. His sword seems to do less damage at the tip. Yeah, because his sword, it doesn't... He has like a projectile, you know? He has like a fire that encompasses the sword. That's why like sometimes I get hit for like not much damage. Even if I'm at close range, because I might get hit by the little fire attack just before the sword swings and then I dodge. That actually happens a couple times too. That's happened to me a couple times. So he just has like a big fire AoE that surrounds the weapon. So basically just does big boy damage. Tips on how to beat Arlecchino and Liza P. That's just a fight where you just gotta get good. I'm sorry, bro. You can summon for that fight though, right? The game gives you like a free summon. But in terms, like, if you don't use a summon, then yeah, you just gotta get good, like. Yeah. I don't know. I only fought him like once. I did like do the boss replay and fight him a couple times as well. Which fight? The last boss fight in Liza P DLC. Yeah. That one took me a few hours as well. You can go check that run out. That's like a while ago though, whenever it came out. Oh, fast as fuck, boy. And again, no way. And again. Oh, why do you gotta be so fast? I'm gonna try and heal. That was a mistake trying to heal. You can't heal. You can't do it.
Bruh.
Oh, I had a good thing. He gave me good RNG and I fucked it up. Bro, I just keep getting hit by the fast attack. I'm gonna blame the fact that I have a Bluetooth controller. That's the Bluetooth controller fault right there, not my fault. Bro does not want to play DS2. But I wasn't gonna play it today anyway. Well, it was gonna be tomorrow. So yeah. We'll get there. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Dark Souls 2. I've gotta map out and plan out my runs, see what I'm gonna use, what katanas and stuff to use. We'll see. It's Gwyn's fault for being a horseshit boss? Yeah. Let's go on pain how things, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. I mean, just doing, this good old Souls marathon. This run was done like an hour ago, but I've been stuck in this boss for an hour. So, just trying to do them without, like, you know, parrying. I parry, like, once, but just been getting fucked up. Just hoping for the best. Why do people shit on Gwyn but praise Pontiff as the same boss? That's definitely a take. Why, because there's an old man with a sword? I can understand what you mean. I didn't get it. How did I not dodge that one? I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. And I rolled too early and got caught by the tip. You can trivialize Pontiff by parrying too? Oh. Oh yeah, I kind of see that distinction, but like... when you don't parry him, he's fine. that's the main distinction there. Gwyn is a dog shit boss when you don't parry him. Or when you parry him. Whereas at least, like, you know, there's some attacks that Pontiff has that you can't parry. So it's like you're parrying the entire fight, you know? Like, yeah. Basically, that's the reason, I guess. Depth 5 Gwyn, yeah. Oh, this is so ass. Like, I just can't, like... The quick attack just, it's so fast. And I'm just not. Like, I had my finger just, like, hovering over the circle button, just waiting, and bam! I mean, I have my index finger hovering over it, which is, like, just slower than if I use my thumb. But, like, I can't, like, move my controller at the same time if I do that. I don't know. Try without the flip ring. Lock on is bad. In the older games, lock on is fucking useless, yeah. It's too restrictive and dog shit. Okay, let me get my runes. Souls. I was expecting that one to hit me. If I didn't have the flip ring, I would have gotten hit. Flip ring saves lives. A stagger. Oh my god. I'm so like Elden Ring brained as well. Like I'm trying to like not do a rolling attack because like in Elden Ring and stuff, rolling attacks do less damage than a regular light attack. But in Dark Souls, it's not the case. Like, I can just do the rolling attack. Just do the grab. Nice. Nice, we did it. Oh my god, finally. Jeez. I would have to try that hard against a Dark Souls 1 boss since like my fucking level 1 run against Manus, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. That was even my first time even doing like no fucking parry Gwyn as well. I don't know why that one was so bad. Okay, chat, what are you doing? Are you walking out or are you linking the fire? I guess we walk out because we're playing with the katanas, like they're edgy as fuck, right? So, let's be naked though. Unless. Onion Man, hell yeah. Nice. That's me. Double Katana Onion Man.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let God and France
We milked it to last about a 6-hour stream.
We are here
I'm just
to
good like that.
serve your highness.
Didn't even know about parry my first playthrough. Yeah, maybe if I put some clothing on instead, I probably would have tanked some attacks a bit better, but yeah. It's you? It's you! How could you, man?
Our Lord returns.
DS1 poise? Yeah. Angelic. That's actually me singing there, by the way. I was actually the voice actor there. I did this outro. Well, that was great. That was cool. Katanas are good. Who would have thought? Great weapons. All four are pretty valid and nice. If I were to just rank them, it'd probably be Uchi Gucci, Iato, Chaos Blade, and then, Washing Pole. All of them are at least A tier. All at least A. All great weapons. Anyway. That was that. Not as good as curved swords, unfortunately. But at least they get some more range and more variation of moveset. Which is lovely. And the bleed can help sometimes too. Although there's some curved swords that get bleed. I think the Paint and Guardian sword and the Gold Tracer both get bleed, but they don't have anywhere near as much range. But it's fine though. Great weapons. Well, that's that. Kitty Cat's still sleeping. She was just chilling the entire stream. What a cutie. These two are going to be a nightmare? Nah, I'll be fine. Dark Souls 2 Katanas are really good. Really good. We'll play with a bunch of different ones as well. We'll see what's happening. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by. We'll probably play some Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. I'm not sure what game it's going to be, but most likely be Dark Souls 2. Unless something happens. Is there anybody that I can raid? Anybody streaming that I know of? That I can raid? I don't know. Tom? Yeah, I guess we could raid Tom. We can raid Tom. Anyway, where's a raid message? Okay, raiders, I mean not raiders, chatters, viewers, whatever you guys are. Go spam that raid message in Tom's chat. Be nice to him, be chill. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I will catch you all around. Thank you all for being here. Thank you guys for the donations, the biddies, the follows, the subs. You guys have been great. W's all around. You guys are the best. Anyway. Bye-bye.